Hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Oh boy, I was saying my hello even 4 times today. I was completely on mute. But that's just the nature of things. Yesterday, in case you were missing, we were eliminating a gigantic threat to our position on this planet. That was an Ember base. Hang on. Something is not right here. I seem to have a hole in my ship. What the balls happened here? Are you guys out of ammo? No, they are full. Then why the heck do I have a gigantic hole in my ship? Serenity! You folks were online last time I left. It must have been a meteor though. Let's look at that. Silicon. That looks iron. Kinda. It is not showing up on the ore detector. Cobalt. Ice. Nice. There was another one. It also shows as ice. Also, I have a wind turbine here not connected to JIT. And a hole in the ground. Oh no, boy. Who made this here? Grim. Started making a wind turbine next to my base. I have enough power, mate. Even though you don't think that I do. And it's yesterday what we did. We eliminated this base here. Entirely. And Grimnir was working on making it his own. Oh yeah, we have missed this one. Hang on. That's what I was wanting to do yesterday. Plus 0.1. That should be good. Get more materials for the Grim because we might steal some of his stuff. Some of his stuff, not all. But he has a lot of stuff here now. And he probably don't need 13,000 steel plates. I, on the other hand, have nothing. I'm poor as heck. And I don't have a drill anymore. I mean, technically I have a drill. And it made a hole. But this is just stone. So I kinda need to have something which is not that. And I also need to fix my damn ship, which got hit by a meteor. This is why we need to find silver, and we need to find silver fast. Because that is the only large grid medical medical bay in the whole planet. If the meteor would have been hit here, with like just a meter to the right here, then it would have hit the medical container and we wouldn't be able to respawn or heal. Jet. Everything went to jets as usual. Anyway, in order to fix that, I'm gonna need some stuff. We can get some stuff from the Grim. Look at a ship. It has nothing. Great. Let me put down my things. So we will be not burdened. Everything is on. I probably could reinforce this a bit and make it a mining ship. That would be cool. But in order to make a mining ship, I need materials. Which means I need to get some materials from the Grim. If he would have one extra additional connector port, which I'm not sure he has, but let's make him one. This looks like a good place for it. Serenity. Hello, hello. Taken out by meteors, yes! If folks were not helping me turrets or what, I don't know what happened, but my turrets had ammo. All seemed to be good, but I have a gigantic hole in my ship. It's about 1 meter away from the medical kit, so you know. The meteors were cutting it close. Wrong button. Dang it. I accidentally switched off my thrusters instead of connecting. Alright, so what do we need? What can we take from the Grim? Only my ship. Oh, I have stone in it. Dang it. I was... Why is my large cargo container filling up with stone? Come on! Oh, his large container is full of stone. Why is his large container full of stone? He has a gigantic refinery making it. But it seems everything is filled out at the moment. Including the connected ship immediately. Stuff and things. Everything immediately gets filled up. This was not a good idea for me to connect, but I do need to get some stuff. Oh no, the stuff is getting pulled back and forth. This ain't good. Yeah, so he has 1,000. This is no way to live. Hang on. Need to give him another large container. Even if it is just temporary. Yeah, let's put all the stone here from all the miscellaneous places. Drill being filled up. My large cargo container should not contain this. Yeah, all is good. Extra 100,000 stone. Local empty. That's what I would like to see. And I will need to take a bit of... well, a bit of everything, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, we're taking 1,000 of that. Probably not that, but let me take like 200 of that. You steel. Oh no. Right, I take only 1,000 steel. Take 1,000 of that. Oh, I cannot. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I can put stuff in my connector though. Oh yeah, he has iron. That's the thing that I'm missing. I can put 9,000 iron in there. Silicon would be nice, but I cannot. I can probably put some in the grinder if my grinders are not using conveyor, I think, because then it will not try to pull it. Yeah, we probably not need all that, but like a 2,000 silicon, 2,000 nickel. What else does he have here? This should be good. Maybe I'm taking 1,000 more of that. That should be fine. Oof. Alright, say your prayers. Oh! We can still hold up. Okay. Oh no, the ship is slow as a bull sack. Look at that. That's my max speed of 2. Once I'm back, I will modify one of these ships to be an ore miner ship. We definitely need one of that. With an ore detector. With this many meteors around the base, I'm pretty sure the large ore detector would detect something this time. I have to be careful not even lean away a bit from the water level or sea level. This ship was not meant for a lot of things. Oof. Just natural slowing down is something I cannot do at the moment. Right, so a couple of things I need to do. One is a mining ship with an ore detector. That's a thing that we don't have yet. I need to start making a more aggressive ship. I want something like the one that I have, the hydrogen based. But I don't want to modify that ship. That's an icon. Icon of the Bank of Space server. I maintain it, I fix it, I might decorate it, but I don't want to modify it. So I need to make a new ship design entirely. I also need to work on my habitat up there. It feels incomplete with only half of it budded up. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh shit. Oh fuck. That lamp post was in the way. I managed to mess up all my large thrusters. But luckily none of them is exploded. Neither the battery. So I'm not as well off as I hoped, but I'm also not completely out of business. I don't have any atmospheric plates. I mean, atmospheric plates? Metal grids. Oh no. Can I make some? Nope, not that. This one. I can make some. Nice. And motors. Ooh, 100 motor. Just to fix this. Hi Chase. Yeah, it's a modded lamppost. I'm not get used to, you know, flying around it. It's a bit close to it, and it has a purpose because it is shining on this connector, so I actually see during night where I'm connecting. But my depth perception is horrible. How are you today? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Will you play Space Engineers or something else is on the menu? I'm looking forward to more Space Engineers. We cleared out the Ember menace, which was terrorizing us for days. And now the program for today is to build and to make new designs. One of them would be basically a mining ship. Something like this, but 2 more large atmospheric thrusters and more stabilizing thrust. Something that can mine, go down somewhere, and then come back. Oof. And I also need to fix my ship. Look at this mess. I got hit by a freaking meteor. And it demolished half of my ship here. How extremely rude. I'm not even sure what I lost. I think there was an assembler here that Serenity put here when we started out. But yeah. Plus also look at this. Crater, 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 crater. We were definitely hit by meteors, and I have no idea what happened because these ones, they are on. And they have ammo. So everything should have been shut down. Yet we have 3 extremely close meteors or craters next to our base. And I think what happened is something came in, we managed to shoot out one, and the other 3 went to the ground, and the 4th one was hitting the ship. No idea how. I have 3 large Gatling guns shooting, 4 if you look at this one. It's a mystery. But, mystery or not, we should be fixing this. This is my current ship. Alright, so some parts I know. It will probably be a half block here. And there are probably half blocks here. And then these inclined stuff in here. Kind of riveting design of Space Engineer ship with a standard brick shape. Right, so this one at least should make it airtight. And whatever was in there, we can take a look. Oh wait! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh no! We are kind of missing a full row of thrusters here. Okay, that explains a lot. Small grid, I mean large grid, small hydrogen thrusters. Hey, wait, but it should be like one block further up. So it means there was something here. I think an assembler, because we didn't have an assembler before. Let me put an assembler here if I find it. Is it assembler? Where is the regular assembler? Is it grouped? Oh jeez. I think our G menu is totally messed up, Serenity. To help depth perception, you can put lights on each side of your ship that are set to low radius, so you know you get close to something when you see the light hit an object. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I like it. Oh no, if I put this one here, I won't be able to put all the thrusters down. So that will be a conveyor. Junction, regular. Pull the lever, cronk. G menu was changed with the I know they changed, but we also have like 10 trillion up mods on it. So I don't know what is changed by mod and what is changed by us. Or I mean Keen, sorry, not us. And you know, I have particularly big problems with how the conveyors are sorted. Previously it was one block, it contained the conveyor junction and all the conveyor pieces, like elbow, normal, T-shape, whatever. And now they are in two different menus. Same with the assembler. Hang on. What I wanted to do? I wanted to do conveyor. Which means I need the more interior plate. No, not it. Interior. What do you mean I don't have interior? Oh, on the ship. Okay. Oh, bunny hopping. Which means I forgot to put gas in the tank. Hang on. I get back to the chest, just give me a second. The low light thing that you were talking about. Not the best ship design in the world, but I must say it was surprisingly long-lasting compared to like everything else that we were doing. Although I was trying to avoid bringing this to combat, but this is very fast. These new modded hydrogen thrusters that we have are really fast. It was great at picking up people when they were landed, like Grim yesterday. Small tube. I should have 10 trillion tons of small tubes. here. Right, and on this one comes the thrusters. Dang it. Oh, there you go. I've seen a video today, folks, about a guy who, I think he was good guitar or something like that, and they were warping into a prototype signal thingy, and they got savagely murdered immediately, and they had a much better and more equipped ship than I have. So whenever we are going for prototype, I need to have something significantly better than these ships. And funnels. Oh, it's not actually the right block. Oh no! Oh no! That will be this one. And in the last one... Oof, what the heck is this quad? Light armor slope transition. Light armor slope transition. One of these, hopefully. Yes. No. Dang it. That part is good, but it's mirrored, I think. Was it this one? No. Yes. Nyeh. It's okay. Ish. Let's see if I still get my air tightness inside. Puff, puff, puff. Okay, everything is high and warm. Just as it should be. There's a surprising lack of actual lights in here. Let me get one in. Oh, we have this fancy round interior lights. Would be good. I would be interested to see this. Let's see if we can put like a ring light here. Oh, it's small grid only. Yeah, all of these are small grid only. Or wait, do I need to change? 9. Oh, there is a way for it. Nice. Round interior light. Off-white radius. Well, we can make it like 20 meters. That should be good. That should light up this room at least. Right, now you have an assembler on the ship. I should have made this differently. This corner piece would be down there, it would be better that way. Cryo bay could be up there. And air vent, I have no idea. Let me rearrange this a bit. I think there's a better way to do this. Is there? Oh, there's no connector for the cryo there. Wait, is the cryo? It needs a connector on the back, right? Oh, we are golden then. Missing the computers. Right, and instead of this being up there, wonder if I can move it downstairs here. G vent. And now we have these slimmer vents, which are actually pretty neat. I can put one there, or I can put one... I cannot put one there. Why can't I put one there? Oh, because of the panel. Okay. Slim vent in there. Also need material for it. That means I can remove this. Alright, so there's a battery. And the big question is what's behind door number 10 here. Corner medical room. There's one which I could put here, which is the new version of the medical room, because that one has a connection port on the back side, like this.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Well, one or the other. I can't stand for having both inventory full and energy low. Right. Oh shit, I put this in upside down. Nobody told me I've put this in upside down. Dang it, my OCD will disagree with me if I'm not changing it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
8. Like this. Right, so this is good. This is good, good, good. I can heal. I can do a lot of stuff. And I still have these upstairs here, which I probably need to cover with something. I'm thinking maybe I should be able to put the assembler up there. That could make things airtight and I would have a bit more headroom here. It also means I don't necessarily need this one here. That gives us back one extra space. And also I'm an idiot because then the air vent will not be connected to anything. Where should we put? What is this? A basic assembler. Made by Serenity. I'm sorry, Serenity, I will probably disable this one. We have a full-size assembler here, so I don't think we need a small one. Taking up space. I think this was done just so we can have like a start. We started on this ship, both of us. What do you mean small? That was a small assembler on my ship, Serenity, and it said that you built it. It had your markings all over it. Right, so extra steps. And she's also growing mushrooms in my building. Look at this. Built by Chaotic Serenity mushroom farm. In the middle of my ship. That's alright though. But it slightly bothers me that they are growing outside, I mean sideways. Not like up. I might want to change this. Eventually. But look at that, we gained a bunch of space. That's because we needed something. Don't you dare remove the mushrooms we bought from the last planet. Alright. I'm feeling threatened here. Mushrooms remain. Ship fixed. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to fix. Wanted to fix the thruster coloring. Unified colors. I just need to find the ones that are still going down. On, off. Oh, we have a bunch here. So starting with 31, 32, 33, 34, all off. And now Yeah, I need to add them back to the group so they are controlled the same way. Fixed! Me pride and joy. Alright, let's look into the stuff that Chase was telling us. Let me read back. So it said that help the depressor, you can put lights on each side of your ship that are set to low radius to know where the stuff are getting close to. Right, do you mean like side as in... Let me get some. On the back, you mean? Or like side? Like totally on the side. I put it on the side, we will see. Interior light 1 and 2. Small radius. I can put them like 5 meters seems to be something that I would need. Wait, 10 meter. I can put it to like 7. That seems to be a good compromise. Every direction. So it's not actually for like a specific reason, but to see, right? That's what you mean. Yeah, I usually just rotate the things around. But yeah, this helps. Thanks very much for the good advice. Alright, let's modify this ship a bit more to make it a mining one. Oh, and I also wanted to try one thing, sorry, before as Serenity said, squirreling away. I wanted to put a large ore detector on the base, because we have a metric ton of materials, and I'm curious if this one can detect all in the radius. It might be able to. I also wanted to finish my SpaceX tower one day. It says build all build components removed. Build planner is empty, but I don't have any detector. I do have detector components, but I think I need more than 18. Let me check. Yeah, I need one more. I mean, low radius, so you only see it lighting up objects when you get dangerously close. But general lighting works too. Yeah. I'm more in favor of general lighting, because if it only lights up at close range, then dang it, I'm already too close. I kind of want to see things further away. I thought you were saying this because there are like some psychological or medical reason that if you have them at a close range at the sides, then they would like do stuff. But it seems what you meant is more like a general lightning. Ore detector. Oh. Our ore detector only has 150 meter range. Doesn't sound right. Not to mention, we have fully visible signals and a bunch of other stuff, and it is not detecting these. It's a silicone that is detected, but we should detect this one too. This is iron. We are basically 40 meters away from it because that waypoint is on the other end of the base. All of this should be lighting up. I think I discovered a bug. In any case, I can probably mine a little bit of it. Serenity, do you know if these are supposed to be done by the voxel region? I mean, the meteor craters are filled by the voxel region eventually? Or we just need to be content with living in a cheese planet?
Inventory full.
All this seems to be just stone. I did pick up some silicone though. 50 kilos. Alright, so it seems that 50 kilos of whatever seems to be the meteor, whatever it brings. Voxel region is set to range from grids or players. Okay, so it will not region next to the base. Today we learned something. Ice and cobalt. Wait, does that mean there are two meteorites here? This does not look like ice, but it indeed gave me ice. Now nothing is dropping. I wanted to go picking up more stuff, but it's not dropping me any boulders. I might leave that for later. Because I do know that between us and the Grimnir's base, somewhere here, there were plenty of craters. And some of them had silver, I think. Platinum. That looks like iron, not platinum. Oh. One node of platinum. It looks more. Oh yes, silver. This is the one I wanted. No boulders again. stuff and things. I'll make myself a tea, folks. I'll be back in a minute. My throat is killing me if I'm sitting comfortably. Something is always breaking in the human body. But I'll be back in a minute. I just need some hot water and a good tea. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. And the froggy tea can is full of tea. Dialing this time. Yeah, we wanted to modify one of these ships to be a mining ready ship. That means chopping off the grinders. Sunrock, hi. Cherry Republic, woohoo! New update is so cool. So cool, as long as you can actually make it. Today I've seen a guy going for the prototype signal with a gigantic ship with like 14 guns. And he got obliterated. not even like a little bit. His gigantic ship had a gigantic hole in the middle of it after just a few minutes of fighting. He managed to drift into one of the wrecks. Oh, by the way, hot pro tip for people who are going for prototype. There are plenty of wrecks around their stuff. And all of them are considered stations. So don't just drift into it thinking that, oh, it will be, you know, moving away. It won't move away. Actually, I might even be able to show it to you folks. Give me a second. I do have spectator and we do have a signal there 5,000 kilometers out, so let me zip out of the atmosphere. You can peek into them with the long range stuff. Alright, so this is 9 kilometers, 6, streaming like crazy. Oh, there it is. I think I have checked out one of these yesterday too. Let me make things a bit slower. Oh, these are like new shaped asteroids. Oh no, I have not seen this one yet. Look at that, it's a drilled hole in the asteroid. Oh shit. Oh, that's just the window. Oh wow, look at that effect. It almost looked like there's something moving inside. I'm sorry, I won't have lights on the remote camera, but this is looking like a shield on it. Wow. Wow, look at the design. They literally need to make like a small safe zone, I guess. And with the safe zone, they extended it just into this doorway. And it looks like the doorway has a force field on it. Wow, okay. Whatever that is. They have not invented lights yet. Oh wow, this is creative, look at that. Half open, half damaged door with an additional block. It's almost looking like a police tape in over it. Okay, this is cool. Hang on, let me zip out of here. That's fine, this was probably not the main entrance for it. Let me look around it. No, that seems to be the only entrance. I don't know what this is, and I don't see any. Usually when you see a prototype, I've seen like a few variations. I have not seen this one before. They usually have like a large entrance that you can blow out, and in the large entrance you will see like a place to like ferry out a prototype block like an assembler. This is like a very small prototype signal. Wait, I can actually look with this camera into the stone. Also, it looks like just a very small thing. I'm not sure about the orientation. Oh shit, this is not a small thing. But wait, what? Oh, I've not seen this one, but I heard about it. This is like these mushroom formations. Glowy mushroom formations. I'm not sure what these are, but I think they're like just trees inside the asteroid. I'm not sure why they have chosen this one, but ooh, this would be an extra cool thing to check out. This is a small prototech, so I'm pretty sure this will be easy to get. Serenity, if you wanna get there, that's probably like 4,000 kilometers, so none of us are actually in a position to look into that. New refinery speed, 500%. Oh jeez, Louis. I think I've seen it, but I can't make it yet. If I go to Prototech, there's a picture of it, Prototech refinery. But yeah. Damn. It will be good and shiny as soon as we can get to it. I don't think we just recently started out this server whenever Prototech was starting out. So, you know, we are fairly at the beginning of it. This is my entire base. The ship that I brought from my previous server, and the platform to make small ships, and the small living quarter that is not finished. Ow! Sorry, I forgot my jetpack. So yeah, we are a bit far away from Prototech. You heard something shiny. Yeah, you heard right, Serenity. There's a very small, that unfortunately 20 minutes away. If you would have like a jump drive, it would be significantly easier to get there. And I would even risk it with my current ship. I'm not sure if it would summon additional things, but ooh, it would be interesting. That looked much smaller scale than the previous prototypes that I have seen. It's like a baby base. Samrock, how did you get so fast to the prototype stuff? Have you brought your previous ship, or you were just building something immediately and got lucky with it? By the way, we are playing in survival, so probably that's why our progress is a bit slow, but we are getting there. I have nothing but time. And before I went off, I started modifying this into a mining one. Prototech drill, that's what I want. I want to put this one on the on the front of it. Just imagine small ship with a drill just as big as the other one. I mean the ship itself. Right, so we have this one, which will probably not work. Where are the connections on this one? One in the middle. Okay, so we will need another converter. Wait, this one is only large grid, is it? No, it's small grid too. Never mind, we are good. We would be. We are rather delayed by our angry Imber neighbors. That's correct, but we fixed our Imber neighbors' attitude. We did an attitude adjustment in the stream yesterday. No, sorry. Let me take back of it. How about now? I decreased it in the player and in the OBS as well. It should be okay now, but let me know. I'm sorry, I have an issue identifying when a music is loud. The game sounds and music are coming from a desktop source, and by default that it's around 75% of loudness. So, you know, my microphone is 100% and the music and desktop is around 75% of that. But it always needs an adjustment, so thank you very much, Serenity, for letting me know that it's too loud. Right, so drill. What this ship needs is a way to get out of a hole. Let's sit it with quiet background tunes. I put it back to 75 and only adjusted it in the other thing. Now, as I see the meters here, I see roughly half of the desktop audio. Don't change it unless you came across some boss level and need to more intense music. Okay. Right, so we need trust. But we need trust. Technically I could add 3. I could probably change these as well a bit. No, you know what? I'm adding 3. Over preparedness is not a problem. Putting it in the wrong place though is. Thanks for confirming. This one is blowing directly on that. So what I can do is... Oops. Slight issues. I can change this one also to a backwards blowing one. And we have 4 forwards, 6 that away. This should be okay. Cannot withdraw motors. Oh no! Me out of motors, as always. Yes. Down we don't need more than that, but what we need is more to the sides. I don't really have any good way to add side, left and right. Wait, do I? Oh, I have two. I can add it there, but it looks so bad. Plus I need to add another large grid, I think. Large grid, normal, small grid, thruster. Like this. I was teasing this to the Grimnir that maybe he will need another one here, but I definitely need to implement it. Because if I pack this up with ores, this will fall out of the sky like a rock. So I need at least something to hold it up. Almost looks like this is angled a little bit. Or am I just seeing it badly? No, it's not, it's angled. It leans towards the back a little bit. And here it is matching. I rotated that one though. Alright, so now I need to figure out left and right. Large atmospheric thruster. I don't really wanna, but this seems like the only. This seems to be big enough to maintain it without ruining its shape a little bit. Ah, wait, talking about shape, this one has a. What are we shooting at? Oh, meteors. Oh, shoot it, shoot it. Now you can shoot. While I was offline, you were not working. I have a lazy Tourette's. Right, so I can actually add this one. Nah, I'm not sure how much it will make this better, but depending on how much we need, I might even add the second one to this. Because I have space for a second one. The problem is I don't want to add more thrusters than what I know that I will need. Give my ship a ore detector goatee. Oh, not that one. This one. I think it could work. Let me give it a wiggle. For a second I detected gold. I think it was down in the crater. This looks stable, kinda. Power. 36 minutes, just idling. Oof. Ooh, and we are redlining when we are going up. Left, right. I guess. Could use a bit more gyros. A little bit. And more power. A bit slow. But just to cruise around the surface, it should work. This is maxed out. Oh yeah, ice, okay. That helps literally no one. Nothing in this. Nothing in this. Platinum, okay. Iron. Let's try getting that. To be honest, I'm an idiot. I don't necessarily need that one, but that redlining is a bit bothering. And I'm switching tasks here on the fly. I know that there's a better iron deposit down in the hole here. So let's get down. Unknown signals, 3 kilometers. Why is it Serenity colored? I'm not too keen on this redlining gigantic thrusters. I definitely need to add at least some kind of a reactor to it. T-minus 4 minutes. Your ship will use a little less power if you center the thrust is close to your center of mass. Yeah. I don't know where my center of mass is. It's probably a bit closer to the back of the ship. But yeah, I just need to add a bit more power to it. 12 minutes anyway, that's not too much. Yeah. I'm afraid if I'm redlining too much, then it will definitely fall out of the sky. I'm trying to prevent that. But I also want to see this signal. Why is it so different? Alright, I can probably fly this much, or at least I should be. Huh, new design. Badger suite, okay. Parachute. This looks like a standard unknown signal. Plushy. Interior plate, some credits. So there's like, this is just like a normal signal. I wonder why it was sounded I mean, it looked different. Because we usually supposed to have like a green thingy. That's the unknown signal color. It almost looks like ore patches down there, but I think it's just the green texture. At least nothing gets detected. This might be a bit risky. Going down there for iron. Hyper Vagrant Garage. Okay. Get over here, SPRT. 50 kilometers. UCME Echo Object Defense Platform. Shit. Shit, shit, shit! I have no words. My ship design failed miserably. And we were so close to it. I just wanted to get down here for the iron. Which is, by the way, not showing. Oh, there it is, finally. Iron. Luckily, this is why I printed I printed 2 ships. Where is that hole? That was a gigantic hole that I already started drilling because of another ship. Oh, this almost looks like nickel or silver. Nickel ore, nice. We are not going back empty-handed. Oh no. Significantly offset, but in which direction? It shouldn't have been too much of an offset because the large container was in the middle of the ship, so it shouldn't have been too far off. But I have another ship which is fairly close to that. We can take a look on that one. Right. Like it would have been never happening at all. Second ship. And we can take a look at the center of mass. Show center of mass. Right, so yeah, that's what I was expecting. So it's close to the large container. But you were right. If I'm adding 2 large atmospheric thrusters to it, that will push actually it even further, I think. Oh, I probably should put this down for it before I start messing with the things. Land, 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 land. Eh. Okay, that's logged. Right, so if I'm adding the two large thrust to the back of it, that will push it even further. But I actually thought that this will not be an issue, and I show you why. Because this actually put the center of mass closer to the largest thrusters. So basically, the back of the whole ship is here, but also the bulk of the upward thrust is here. So I think it's not a bad design. I have no idea why it was redlining. It probably needed more battery. But if I add more battery, that will push things even further. One thing that I need to check is that I definitely need to add more battery to this. That means I also need to push the connector back. Yeah, I mean, it would be good if the thrust would be like more or less even, but I think the thrust is not even, and that's a problem. Let me see if I can engineer my way around it. But first, let me add the pillow to my back. Hopefully that will help. I also need to be careful of my center of mass. If I'm not sitting straight, I'm coughing like a goat. Right, so I'm not even sure. Maybe a small reactor would be better instead of 2 additional batteries, but to be honest, I'm having quite an issue with not having enough power. So I'd rather add this than reactors. Plus, with the batteries, you know exactly when you have the end of your ship. With reactors, it will show like, oh, everything is cool, and then it runs out of juice, and then you're falling out of the sky. Right, so this one is... Yeah, this one is pushing it even further, but I'm still not afraid of this one, because whatever I put in this, it will be put in the large container, and that will definitely move the center of mass forward. Right, so I realized the issue when I was saying it. So if I have my thrust upwards here, and this one will be filled, and the center of mass moves towards this stuff, I would probably need to have something like a thrust at the front as well to keep the cargo from falling. I don't want to add more connectors to this, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, not connectors, but storage. That large container should be enough for whatever. Is the new connectors the same size? It is.
Left. Fuel critical.
Oh, on that note, I don't need the money there either. Thrusters in the front is what I was thinking, maybe between the sides of the cockpit and grinders. I don't think anything fits in there. Or yeah, you're right. It should fit at least a small thrust. I can even make it so that I have some pushing down like this, like 2 each. Perhaps in the right position. Is it the same? Yeah. And then I can put one facing forward to keep it out of trouble. Like this. Oh no, I cannot. Hang on, why can't I? Oh, yeah, like this. I also can add a bit more gyros to this. Maybe I can hide 2 there. And I want to move the backwards facing thrusters a bit closer to this one, like this one, and remove some of this. This one definitely. These frames are not doing too much for me. Where is that new connector? Is the center of mass, will the center of mass update if I weld these up? They shouldn't, because it just takes the weight, right? I saved it. I don't want to over trust it. Still don't have motor, what the heck, how? Wait a second. Was I an idiot? I think I went into that ship without clearing its inventory. That's why it was so freaking heavy, because I had its inventory full of shite and I forgot to take it out. I might be wrong. Because I suspiciously don't have enough materials and I bought thousands of materials for Grim. That's me face palming. Not good. Getting senile for my old age. Oops. Slight miscalculation. I didn't know that the whole thing was held up by that. I thought I can build on the side of the ship.
Inventory full.
I mean on the cockpit. Or wait, am I building on the side of the cockpit? I can. Hang on, then I missed something. I don't have materials for anything more, but this should be enough. Bonk. Oh yeah, missing completely all the thrust in left and right. Or at least one of it. Hang on, where are my side thrusts? I massacred my side thrusts. Temporarily, I put them up here. And I get to Grim because he has all the materials now. Again. And then we can start cooking. That thruster is not working. The other slowing thruster. And strangely, with this one we are not even close to redlining. 70% power. The extra batteries indeed helped. Also, this feels much more stable, but of course we haven't added all the thrust that I wanted to yet. Oh no! Too much trust. Too much trust up. Right, where were we? He also doesn't have any motors. But what he has is a metric ton of stone, and he can still dig deeper. Let me check the other content. This is where we pulled in stuff. Yes, that is gone, which means we can kinda, yeah, pull this one back for another scoop. Alright, stuff is flowing. These are a bit in a dangerous position, if I'm perfectly honest. If I would try to land it on my landing pad, these would be obliterated. Could I be putting this like one further up? Yeah, this one. I can shove in one more like this. Oh yeah, I hit the flat one to here, haven't I? We actually have these new variants. Give me a second checking if it would be good. I could have two gigantic rotors on the side of it. Imagine this design. It would be looking good, but it would be a nightmare to navigate around with it. I think this is the one I need. If I could build on here. Oh, hey Duke. Hello. I'm modifying a ship. The second time. I'm happy that you have missed the first time I modified one. I fell out of the sky. But I'm not discouraged. This new and improved design will be working. Oh jeez. He's already out of motors. No, he's not. Why can't I pick up some? Alright, so 2 large thrusts to the side. My center of mass is roughly at the middle. The question is how much it would shift if I would put things. Oh, it means I don't need these. Four stopping might not be enough. But we will see. Converter. For Serenity's sake, the crack is like what's happening, I guess, something like that. If I know correctly, which I might not. G, drills, normal. Remove the rest. This might push things a bit further ahead. I don't like that center of mass. But it should be working, regardless. Let me plug this one here. Alright. Clank should be proud. Testing. Two off. Why do I have 2 thrusters off? All of my thrusters look on. Get the group reports. Thrusters grinder ship. That might have been relocated wrongly. Thrust miner ship. G blocks. Thrust miner ship. Toggle block on off. Alright, so all on. Alright, this should be good. Alright. Oh no. Something is smoky. And this one here is not doing shite. Why isn't this doing any? Alright, 4 working. Left, right. Big thrust. Up is not redlining. As far as I can tell you, it should be good. Technically, I would want to add more gyros to this, but this was meant to be like a miner ship. And if I would be mining something, let me switch off the center of mass. We don't need it anymore. I mean, it's good. It's okay. I like it. I think it's stable. It has 1 hour of power. Oh, but I was not charging the other 2 batteries. Alright, it should be good. Should be good. One thing that I have not done it is that I have not named it yet. Alright, chat, give me suggestions how we should name this modified miner ship. Duke Serenity. Shoot your best suggestions for it. Maybe this will give you inspiration if I am hiding the HUD and just showing it. It almost looks like a... How do you call those thingies that... Not hedgehog, but the things that are, you know, digging underground. A mole. Yeah. Kinda reminds me of a mole. Maybe because it's just gray a bit. But yeah, I like that. I take your suggestion, Duke. SSO mole. Mole miner, just so I will know and others will know what this is. And I can blueprint it. SSO mole miner. Wait, is... Oh, it almost looks like the other drill was not fully there. Alright, let's get in here. I see some uranium. Can we lean in without falling? Yes, we can. Okay. This is what I wanted. It probably would need more thrust so we could like properly do things. Block tools. Get in there, boy. It still shows uranium. I'm not even sure we had any in the first place. Let me check. Oh, we did get 70 kilos of uranium. So there's truth to this. However small. And I'm pretty sure I don't need stone. So let me fix that one. Inset con... Oh, we cannot... shit, we cannot make it an ejector. Technically we should be able to make it as an ejector, but... It will uncontrollably throw out everything, right? Maybe another time then. $52. It says 3 meters, but I know there's a mod to show the exact nodes somehow. This constantly jumping around uranium doesn't really tell me where it actually is. Because wherever the signal is, there's no uranium. There's nothing there. Anyway. Yeah. Teach Serenity more Irish, Duke. You don't even know it, Duke, but part of the reason why I originally found your channel and I liked what I saw is you speak Irish English with a great command of the language, so I enjoy listening to your voice when you are speaking in like, you know, a gameplay, because your idioms and the phrases that you use are, well, I don't want to say typically Irish, but you know, it's different than the English that people normally learn in school. So yeah, you are a great example of an Irishman, as far as I can tell. Connector, connector, connector. Alright, I leave it there for the moment. Oh, and I can charge a little bit since I'm here. Hang on. Why do I see only 2 local batteries? I should have 4. Right next to each other. Standard same batteries. Battery built by me. And it's green. And it was not showing. These 2. I'm getting... Why isn't it showing? I'm curious. They are definitely connected to the grid. Wait, did I hide the batteries? I'm an idiot. I hid the batteries, haven't I? Oh, there you go. The additional 2. Recharge, alright. Alright, I leave this for a second here. I want them to have at least like half a charge before we get there. And then I can go around a little bit and try to find some more nodes. That would be interesting. Actually, like 0.42% Irish. Nice. Come on, dude. She is more than 0.42% awesome. And you know it. While I'm doing that, I can actually make myself useful and grind down one of these things. Making myself helpful when the green will come next. He will have that much less to salvage. Oh, and 2 extra batteries to attach to his base. I wonder if Grim will ever stream Space Engineers. Serenity, you were wondering about that yesterday. Today he was lamenting the update to his banners. He's trying to get more into his YouTube stuff, but I'm not 100% sold on the idea of him just uploading his Twitch stuff to YouTube without editing. Those are like 8-hour videos. Ain't nobody gonna watch 8 hours of Grimnir. I mean, they would, but you know, on stream, not on like YouTube as a video. Oh, Delta One, hello. How are you, dude? Will you have a stream later today? Look at that, Delta. We actually managed to get that Imber base that was terrorizing us the last time you were here and saw us. I'm helping a new guy salvage this a little bit. This is new. I think the server updated or something. I clearly recall the unknown signals being a different color. Like a brighter green, like that SAR C49 there. Which is, by the way, shouldn't be there. Anyway, multiple thoughts at the same time, sorry.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Ah, okay. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I'm quite a busy bee when it comes to streaming this week. I did quite a lot of Space Engineers, and I will play something else tomorrow. But just for a short time, so if you folks come back tomorrow, I will play Space Engineers in the morning, and from the afternoon I will have like 2 or 3 hours of Sons of the Forest with 2 people you folks have never met before. So yeah, it will be both Space Engineers and a new game tomorrow. I'm curious about that. I have played The Forest when it came out, but never really got too far into it. Duke, you might be familiar with The Forest because it also has a VR mode. It's pretty bad though. last time I checked, it was very choppy, but I was checking it on my laptop, so you know, might be that was the reason. But yeah, that's the Forest is not a happy game. I don't like it. But I guess sometimes you are bending the list for the sake of a little bit of cope with people. And that's what I will do. I like certain aspects of it. I'm not sure if how much familiar you are with it. It's basically a story of planes crashing in a remote, well, I think island or something like that. And it's like a larger island. And it has, when you crash land, you try to survive. You eventually find a bunch of other stuff like ships that are sank and containers that came to the shore. And when, you know, when you start salvaging, eventually you notice these strange effigies appearing around your base. And then you hear some noises here and there. And then, you know, the cannibals start appearing at night. And they are trying to catch you. And I think it had a strange mechanic that if they catch you the first time, they drag you down into an underground complex of caves, and you could, well, escape once, but the next time they caught you, you are dead. And there are lots of trees. You could build zip lines and wooden houses and everything. And I think the point of the whole thing is that you need to find your missing son. which is I think it turns out at the end of the first forest that there's some strange thing, and I'm not even sure it's like an effigy or a some technology that is unknown, and these cannibals are worshipping it, but it also makes them like mutating, so they have like 4 legs, 8 arms, that sort of stuff. Not great in VR. Yeah, that was my impression as well, but I thought it's just not great because of my crappy computer. But yeah, it's not a great game. Not even in VR. There were some good concepts in it. I absolutely like the fact it had a very good mechanic. Whenever you were going for tree chopping, you can get some stamina boost if you were listening to a Walkman, and you could literally just switch on a Walkman. There was some pumping 80s fitness music in it, and if you listen to that Walkman while chopping trees, you were having much more stamina and you could chop trees much better. It was an interesting game, but you know, I never really reached the end of it because the end would require me to go into these caves, and the caves were very scary places. They were not bad, it's just, you know, cannibals, and they were screeching, and they were like these babies around. Wait, hang on, this was a container, an empty container. So they were like these mutant babies and these stuff with like 6 arms, and they were screeching and throwing poop at you and that sort of stuff. So it was a bit, you know, disheartening. But we will see how they evolved it. Tomorrow I will see the second iteration of that game. Sons of the Forest is the second Forest game. I assume we will not get too far in it. I've seen that there are more NPCs, and you can like give instructions to NPCs. There's like this ex-soldier dude who was hit in the head, and he gets a bit lower intelligence as a result of that. But you can, you know, write him instructions like go chop wood, and instead of you chopping wood, then, you know, the dude would go and chop wood for you, and that's not a bad addition. Shit, in a basket, look at this. 60 kilos, 600 kilos of silver, almost 100 kilos of uranium and platinum. Nice. I have not expected this. This is a good turn of events. Mainly because that means that we can probably gift Grimnir a small reactor. Although I'm not sure 80 kilos of uranium would be much. 84, but still. It's not a game to play alone or much. Only creepy. I really would play 7 days. Oh yeah, Duke, how is your 7 day series coming along? I've seen the teaser, and I'm quite curious to see more of that, because I do like 7 days, but I have not seen much of it in VR. I would think it's a bit awkward to handle, isn't it? 7 days veteran, yay. I am not a 7 days veteran. I've played it for a while. I'm not even sure how much. Give me a sec, I can take a quick peek into checking that one. 7 days, library. 7 days to die. Yeah, apparently I have 778 hours in it, but I don't consider myself a veteran because, you know, there's a lot of things I don't know. But yeah, I did enjoy it, and I played modded versions of it, which made the game even better. I really liked the Darkness Force mod, that was pretty good. They added the much needed progression there. And I'm happy for 1.0, and we definitely wanted to have a 7 days to die server as well one day. But yeah, right now Space Engineers is eating up our time. And our time is valuable. Or at least used up.
Full. Inventory full.
Large engine. Finally, not the whole thing is in flames. After I've salvaged this, that will probably be more than enough time for the batteries to recharge. At least a little bit, and we can go for ore hunting. And I can go for that abandoned settlement. Stop rolling. Duke, have you played modded Space Engine, not Space Engineers, modded 7 days? Hang on, I need to stop this. Eh. Because we need to fix this up. I don't want to grind it down. I think it would not give back the materials for us. I mean, not the materials, but the missiles. And I kind of want to have those missiles. They are so hard to make. Oh yeah. They are heavy as hell. Yeah. Darkness Force is... Oh shit, I have not actually... Wait, I did upload, unload some of my stuff. So, Darkness Falls is interesting because whenever that was released, actually Space Engineers kind of felt like they're just having half a game. It was missing late game and end game progression. 7 Days to Die basically escalated from simple zombies and went from the radiated ones and from there to the slow demons, and at the end, when you were like in day 100, they were sending all kinds of tentacle monsters your way and gigantic demon lords. It was like a bit different from, you know, what you would normally expect, because 7 Days was originally just like a post-apocalyptic zombie game, and this will, the Darkness Falls mode is actually turning it into a bit of a mysticism and other of that kind, and I think it was like an interesting departure. There are plenty of conversion mods for 7 Days to Die, but I generally didn't get into any other. There's also a Fallout mod for it. If you like Fallout games, then there's a 7 Days to Die Fallout mod with power armor and all that stuff. And I don't think we get any more out of this one. Let me pull this back. And we have not actually made these named and everything. Advanced rotor drill head. Stop rotating at the rotor lock. Drills. Ha! Dang it. Carry me up while I get rid of the drills. Off. Right, so this one will not use any more power. And then we can kind of push it out and create another hole. So this is the greatness of this design is, even though it's simple, you can get at least 3 scoops of rock with it, and you can go down fairly deep. This is 4, but we can also push it up, and that can completely take it out. Yeah, good drill design. And I've seen as many people play Space Engineers, they all have their own design of drill. I've seen people who only like drill into the mountain like sideways. I've seen people who only do like half side of it and they just rotate that half side around. I've seen people doing different stuff with it. I don't know. Everybody has their own drill design in Space Engineers. There's a Grim chilling in his cockpit. Alright, yo, let's check this ship. GTT batteries. Hidden ones and not hidden ones. Auto. Disconnect. Okay, we should be good. 3 hours. 3 hours. Wow. Okay. Well, it's something. I wanted to check out that SAR-T58. That is, as far as I know. Wait, why do we have 2? There's one in that direction. SAR-C94 and T84. The T84 is closer. Let's check that one. Wait a second, I didn't anticipate this alien isolation stream or last this long. I have a few ideas for stuff going forward. I brought 2 pint bottles of lager just for tonight's alien stream. Oh my. Then you look properly prepared. I only have tea with me. I know. But I'm more of a tea person. I don't even drink coffee at all. I wanted to get Chinese food tonight, but Deliveroo failed me. They took my order and then they cancelled it. I would be having a good Chinese dinner if they would be working. Strange area. And nothing is shooting at us. That's a good sign. That's the right amount of shooting that I like. Gold, platinum. Oh, I think those are craters. Wait a second, what is this? I don't see any structures here. I still have a GPS, but it might have been destroyed by something. Ooh, cobalt. I probably should get the cobalt. I failed to put lights on this one. Dang it. I was warned before, but I didn't do it. Alright. Give me cobalt. Shit. I need to be careful with this one. When I press space, it is launching me to space. Oh, I think we managed to get it. Look at that. SART-58. The grass was too high. I have not seen it. It's a car with a survivor kit. Cool. If we find like 2 more of these, well, 4 more, then we can have another large grid medical bay here. Nice. Wait, but if this is here, we should have other stuff too. These are usually coming with some abandoned buildings, but I don't see abandoned building here. What are ye, meteor? Literally nothing. Gold! That's a very small patch of gold. $60 kilos. Well, that's something at least. We get more platinum from this than anything. I would love to see more silver in this. But yeah, I think what we found in that wreckage that we were helped salvaging the Grimnir. I mean, what we helped the Grimnir salvage. That should be enough for additional stuff. Wait, I'm an idiot. Why am I looking for silver and cars and small medical base when we found a bunch of silver? We can just go home and craft whatever we need. Anyway. Let me dig this one out. I don't want to just leave a car here. Oh, but not like that, with the other drill option. This is one of the things that we actually fixed for the Grim as well. He has this ship and we can use it actually as a forklift. And now he's forklift certified. No matter how much I lament on it, he actually did a good job yesterday. I did my very best to make him explode, but he was too good at this, unfortunately. Access denied. Yeah, wait, this will still be access denied because we have hostile takeover. It means that I need to grind the brains out. Ooh, and we need to grind down the medical as well, the survivor kit. And now we can weld back stuff. Oh yeah. Reship. Info. Convert to ship. Oh yeah. Now we can take it home. And if we want, we can restore it. Another ship would never be a problem. I mean, not ship, just a car. Oh, look at that. We are flying like an eagle. This is what I want to see. 1,500 meters in just a few seconds. Right, so that SART-58. Actually, we probably shouldn't go to space with this. Yeah, SART58, I probably should remove that a bit. Need to do some GPS cleanup. Ice 1, Ice 2, landing temporary setback, we probably don't need that. Park, we don't need that. Platinum, we don't need that. T58, we can delete. Serenity gas station, I want that. Snake camp, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is, but I probably don't need it. My landing, we don't need that because we marked it with a crater. Spark, oh, that's a park that I mistyped. Unidentified signal and wreck. Oh, we have a wreck near Grimnir that I wanted to check. Yeah, that's where it is. And we have not saved the Grimnir's base yet. Oh jeez, Louise, look at that. Just look at that, folks. Hang on, let me get back a little bit. If you look at the... If you look down all those holes, those are meteors and drone fragments and everything around the base that now Grimnir is occupying. So many impact craters. This whole area is messed up beyond recognition. My base is looking so small. Oh, look at that, there's also all of those craters. And I think that that large mass of holes over there, that is something that might have to do with Serenity's activity and taking over the gas station. I really like it that you can just look around and see where there's activity on this. And I'm pretty sure these planets will be updated for space engineers too. But still, I kind of get used to this older design. It will be curious to see how they will update it. I've seen that they are putting in like cliffs and other stuff in it in Space Engineers too. By the way, if you haven't seen it yet, the newsletter today arrived from Space Engineers, and they were talking about the new building system in Space Engineers 2, which is... It will be a bit different from this one. They will use a 25 centimeter base block size, and everything will be the increment of that one. So there won't be like large grid and small grid, there will be one grid, which is the 25 centimeter grid, and you need to build everything out of that one. When I first saw it, that was kind of reminded me of the building system in Enshrouded, which is good and complex, but I kind of need to see more. I was actually posting them a question also in their YouTube video, and I was asking how that will affect modded blocks. Because right now you can make large blocks for mods or small grids as blocks, but I mean large grid mods or small grid blocks mods. And if they change it to like one unified 25 centimeter block, that means that whatever block you mod, it needs to be like an increment of 25, if it makes sense. And that's how you can kinda make something like a proper mod. But I don't know how it will work. They are planning a lot of interesting technologies in it. For example, when you break up a ship or you get damage, you get like parts flying out of each block. So each block is breaking down to like fragments. So the damage system will be significantly more mind-blowing when it comes to the next Space Engineers game. We are far from it yet, but it will come eventually. By the time we will be super old and pensioners. I would say definitely not in the next 5 years. But eventually. Wait, since we are here, can I just add wheels before we land? Wheel suspension. Add the wheel. Yeah. And also, it should have some form of a color instead of rust. Yeah, this is not a bad find. Not a particularly interesting ship, but it's good to get around, unless you know you have a flying ship. I wish there would be like better way to customize restrictions. Wait, I'm an idiot. I have stuff here. I could just weld it up. So yeah, the next Space Engineers game will be interesting. Although I'm not particularly sure that they did a good job with taking up 2/3 of the newsletter with AI people news. From what I see, the sentiment towards it from players is pretty grim. Nobody really wants to, see it. Whenever Marek was started talking about the AI blocks in the latest stream, people started to, getting angry about it. Right, let me connect here just to take the ores out. Oh, I still have it in my hand as well. I mean, in my backpack. And I wanted to add lights. Aziz, light. If you know what that is from, let me know in the chat. I'm quite curious how many people would actually guess it right. It's just two words delivered in a way. But it's delivered in a way that you would it would be fairly recognizable. No get. Oh, fifth element! Duke, you are walking, talking knowledge. Indeed, it was from fifth element. I wanna give it a bit more reddish color. Not like fully red, but like I wanna make it a bit bright. Oh, this is a bit brownish. Not too yellow, not too pinkish. Yeah, this one will do. Yeah. Should be good. But I noticed that the left side upwards facing rotor, this one, is not working. Flat atmospheric thruster. Flat atmospheric thruster 2. 1, 2. Right, so the 2 is not. Oh, it's off. That's why it was not working. I know there's a problem. Thruster, minor ship, grinder ship. Minor ship. Plus these two. Plus the flat thrusters. Plus the other two large atmospherics. Okay. A bit of a peachy look. I wonder if it will be good. For that we actually might need to make this a bit darker. It looks although fairly dark. I don't want to make it black because otherwise we will lose it when it's night. Oh yeah. But look at that. This will be a fairly good color. for the thrusters. Oh, probably not burning off the connector, that would be good. Huh? How come you have never have known that, Serenity? You have seen Fifth Element. I guess you have not seen it enough times, have you? Right. Right. So this is good. This is good. This is good. Next project. What? Go and see it, Serenity. You have to. That's like part of basic human knowledge. You can't get through life without seeing the Fifth Element. You're the only person I know that haven't seen it. There was one thing that I wanted to do, and that was basically transport the three boob tanks from Serenity's gas station to the Grimnir. I would have loved to do this like in a group, but I'm not sure where the others are. Serenity, if you are online, what are you doing? No, that would be a very expensive package, Duke. Serenity, what are you doing? If you want, we can do a co-op mission out of moving that boob tanks. If you are up for it. I see civilian signals up there. I'm really guessing that you are there. That's why I see all the signals, but they are white. ISTG, Helios, Wheel Trader, Civilian Refueling Station, XL, Beta, what the heck? Mining Carriage, Raiding Outpost, Eco Defense Platform. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Let's check it out. Oh no. Where are we? Oh, there you go. Oh, by the way, this unknown signal here has been disappeared, so we get a new and improved prototech. Let me take a peek on it. It's definitely far away from it, but I don't mind just looking at it a little bit. Digital file. Oh, that's alright. Oh yeah, so I think this is the thing that the dude on the video today was raiding, like a signal stuff. And he was coming here and he was trying to maneuver around these parts. But these here, these broken ship things, they are not actually ships, they are stations. So they are stationary. So I think he caught in something, and his ship was, he was trying to maneuver around one of these, and he thought that, oh okay, we just push it away, it must be a ship. It's not a ship, it's actually a station, it's stationary, so it would not float away. And yeah, this is it. Oh jeez, look at that. That's a prototype mine with an event controller. An event controller, a battery, and a warhead. Wait, how would this work? Just out of plain curiosity of engineering. Oh, it has a sensor. Oh, so the sensor detects, I assume, when somebody is close. And the event controller is detonating the warhead. Okay. There's something burning here. These guys have been killing ships here for a while. I'm not sure with what. Let me look around if I see something. Those are just mines. I don't see anything like a platform to shoot from. Oh wow. Nice tank setup and a gigantic thruster. And the reactor in it too. Or was it? Oh no, I think that's just a thruster. I would be giga curious to see if we could take on like a smaller prototype thing. And this large door was not present in the first one, the previous prototype that we saw. Inside there's a... I was corrected in last episode, there's a prototype jump drive in here. I was not sure what this block is. It's a very dark block, that's for sure. They have a bunch of stuff here and storage, and I don't even... This is a prototype battery. It looks like an armored prototype battery. Or wait, is it like a small grid battery? No, this is a prototype battery. Or is it? It looks like a battery. But these are like reinforcement panels, so it is... And also there's a stroud between them, so I think this is a large grid, small grid prototype battery. Like a 2x2x1. And they welded together two of them to look like a large battery. Huh, okay. One day we can do this. Not today though. Oh jeez, you haven't seen it either. Come on, what happened to the world? Fifth Element is like absolute basic thing. Everybody I know in this world have seen it at least 10 times. You see, I was quoting 2 words from it, and Duke was realizing what it was that from. I've never seen anybody who would not know Fifth Element. I mean, I've seen a Fifth Element. That's like, I don't know. It's like not knowing who the US president is. Or, I don't know, not knowing which direction the sun is getting up at this point. It's baffling to me. You folks are baffling me. Right. So there are multiple things I can do. I'm a bit undecided on this. I wanted to make this missile silo, and I could make the SpaceX style capture arm on this, and we can make a missile that can fly up, get to a GPS, and then fly back here and land on the arms. That would be fairly easy to do, I think, and fun. And we anyway wanted to make something because Serenity told us that she will establish a base. Hang on, let's see if I can actually see it. I think I saved it as crater base, but I no longer see it. I think that's there. Oh, that's what I wanted to check with my camera, not the prototech. Hang on. Yeah, roughly there. Refueling station. That's a big thing. I know that's a big thing, refueling station. I think I've seen this one before, civilian refueling. And it was like a gigantic structure. Oh yeah, oof. Oh, this was actually in one of my single player series as well. I named this a pirate station and I was shooting it out of the asteroid. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Still a lot of materials though. But nah. What I wanted to check is that Object Defense Platform UCMF. What is this Space Pirate get over here? Oh, I think this might I might know this one. This might be a signal where you can get a free ship, and it's an interestingly built ship. It has atmospheric hydrogen and ion as well, like all the thrusters. Oh wait, no, this is just a signal. Pirate raiding outpost. Oh, it has some thrusters in it, and one gun. And look at that, a mecha. With a space engineer sitting on it. What the heck? I have not seen this design yet. I've seen an orange version which was similar. Interesting. This is absolutely shit though, and this would barely work. Like, I'm not sure that you could even control this at all. There are so many conflicts of things in it, like rotors and hinges and such. You can see that it's glitching out already. But you know, from a distance it looks actually pretty cool. Almost like a Gundam. Off to face that damn alien. But good luck, Duke. You might need to hide behind the couch. But let me know. I will watch it back after my stream. I watched back the previous one today, and I will check out yours, you know, maybe tomorrow or after this stream, depending on how long this will last. Folks, if you are here, follow the Duke. He should have a link somewhere. Hang on. While we are watching this beautiful astronaut here, I give you folks a link of Duke and the others. There you go. Pum pum pum. Give the Duke a subscribe if you are there. He's doing a lot of VR stuff. Hopefully he will do some more flat screen stuff later on too. I know he did in the past some retro games, and that was very cool. He is now having a full VR setup, and he's playing a lot of interesting games, and games that you might have not seen before in VR. I know he was planning Valheim in VR, and he will have a 7 days VR series. We will see how that works. By the way, Duke, there's a Warpax mod that you could play VR Space Engineers too, if you ever want to try out. Oh yeah, I can't wait. It will be an interesting turn of events. Alright, let me get back in here. Wanted to check this no, not the refueling station, not the wheel trader. That was another one. Oh, Echo Defense Platform, that's the one I wanted to check. Hang on, I kind of overshoot it. Oh, this is just a small thing. Well, relatively small things. Doesn't even have anything, just a small station. How many guns it has? 2 on the top. 1 at the bottom. 1 there. But no large guns, just Gatlings. These are old school Space Engineer station. I think it even came from the Exploration Enhanced mod, because these are not using anything large scale like assault cannons and artilleries and that sort of stuff. Alright, see you later, Duke. Enjoy the experience of getting scared. And this is Serenity's asteroid. So we are fine. That's a ship. Or half a ship. Oh, what did you get here, Serenity? What is this? It almost looks like a warp drive enhancing orbital ring from Star Wars. Oh yeah, so that's what I was talking about. So everybody has their own concept of how to drill and grind and everything. Have you converted it to station, Serenity? Otherwise you might push it away. It's a warp drive, okay. Oh, that's a lot of drills. Serenity was keeping busy. I don't even see the hint of that stuff that we brought from the other place. Oh, it's so dark in this hole. Yeah, things are looking up. Alright, let me get back to stuff on the surface. Right, so things that I wanted to do. One is the tower, but I'm kind of not feeling it at the moment. I kind of want to make something like an attack ship that can take on a very easy proto-tech. Something like this, but better. If that's even a possibility. I really wanted to have something like to know some ore deposits around here, but I don't actually. So that was the thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to fly around and find more ores. Alright, please tell me that the batteries that we have on here fully recharged. No, fully depleted. What? Fully recharged in few sec. Okay. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. And it's on auto, so we technically can go anywhere. And it doesn't have anything in there weighing it down. Alright, so we can fly around a little bit. Almost an hour we can fly. And I can fly around a little bit just to see if I can detect some ore deposits. It's like not that, but like something more. Something ideally not too far. I know Serenity mentioned that there should be deposits around the crater, so we might do a small fly around the big crater. They are all stationed to help with performance. Alright. Drills are Albert's turtle. He finished after logged off last night. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to ask what you folks were doing after I finished. I had quite a lot of hours and I slept very well after that. But I was curious. And I have not seen what you guys did. I know Albert was down here with Grimnir for a bit. Oh! Wait, was it just a crater? I've seen something popping up. But I think it was just a crater. I saw silver. I no longer see it. It was in this area. Gold. I love gold. I'm not sure how much we need, but I'd rather take it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah, none of this looks particularly goldish. Oh, I accidentally logged. Oh no, oh shit. Oh, alright. Oh, for a second there I thought I'm flipping. This is a flipping good ship. Not gonna lie. Did we get any gold out of this? That's the thing. We got 1,000 kilos of stone, but not a single ore of gold. It's still detecting gold there though. Alright, let me cut this a little bit so we're not scraping on it. And let's see if there's something that I could get from this side. Maybe we were missing a very tiny bit. Still see gold. There's not a single gold in this one, I am telling you folks. Yes, 3,000 kilos of stone, not gold. Something we are still detecting. You are renting ships? Stayed online way longer than I wanted, but trying to grind stuff I'm not using. Yeah, especially with your playstyle, Serenity. Stuff will be piling up very, very fast. Oh, I almost forgot that I have great tea with me. Yeah, let's find more stuff. What does the Grimnir? Alright, so let's get here a bit. It almost looks like, if you look forward, it looks like those resource patches on the ground a little bit, but I think this is just the grass still. I should be able to detect it if it would be if it would be like actual ores. But this discoloration is just the grass texture. I think it's not like actual ores. I think this was like a poor choice of grass texture because the stone actually looks like discoloration of ores. So you kind of need to get down a bit. My ore detector only detects 150, and I was flying at 150. This looks like a patch of nothing. Serenity gas station. Yeah, we can move it next available free slot of game that you have, Serenity. Looks like something that we should be able to move. At least the 3 tanks, but I think we should be able to move the garage as well. Alright, I wanted to get this way and get around the rim of the crater a little bit. That's where Serenity said that the ores are. And I'm quite happy with this ship. This is like super stable. I don't see any instability with it at all. I have half an hour. All detectors had longer range. They're still not sure that one is our mod. No, I also think that they should have larger range. I saw 150 meter, but I think that's the small grid ore detector. And the large grid should have 250 meters. But I'm not sure if that depends on something. If any of you folks watching and know why we only have 50 meter on this one and 150 on the large grid detector, then, you know, let us know. Also, Serenity, you were dealing with that Armstrong's Hope something down there. Have you grinded it down entirely, or there's something still there? I can actually fly down there if I really want to. Now there's something here still. And it's named for us. Armstrong's Hope. It looks like a small house. Oh, magnesium. Oh, nice. Magnesium and silver. Wow, okay. Me likey. I definitely need the magnesium. I would love to have like a bigger deposit, but you know, take whatever I'm getting. Oh, there's uranium too. What the heck? I'm not saying no to uranium. Imber was after it, and then I forgot about it. Alright.
Meteors inbound.
Meteor storm inbound. No. I wonder where though. I don't wanna get bombarded down here. Technically this is our station, so it could bombard this one. Armstrong's Hope. Let me check that. If you don't need it, Serenity, then I will just salvage it. I'm not even sure we need to take it. Looks like a small house with nothing useful in it. Oh, there's an ATM on it. Huh, that would be useful. What else? A chair. Oh, what? There's an AI controller at the bottom of it. Large battery. I might wanna take that. It would be fairly easy to just take home and merge it to my base. I'm not even sure that my base has any batteries. I was just running from the uranium for a while. It would be nice to have at least a little bit of backup. After that, if I don't see any ores around the rim of the crater, I will probably start making something that can attack. Because right now, last time we were doing stuff, we have been attacked by that Ember thing, and that destroyed everything that we can attack, including the tank we used to take care of that base. So right now I don't have anything that can attack, especially not like in a quick fashion. So you know what, I might want to do something which is like this but large grid, and instead of drill arms it would have large Gatling stuff on it. Might need to modify it a little bit because this one has the cockpit on the front, and I don't want to put cockpit on the front anymore. It looks like a inviting disaster.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And these radio components are no match for our 6x inventory.
Inventory full.
I tell you, Savage just one antenna is 3 rounds. Oof. By the way, what would we need for getting to the prototype? Just getting there, not even attacking them. We would need like a jump drive, right? A large grid jump drive. And we kinda need to build it in a ship that can stand in a fight also.
Energy low.
You has a jump ring. Wait, how is that work? Is that... Did we edit that mod, Serenity, or what that is?
Inventory full.
All I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that would do, baby, baby.
I realized I forgot to get on Discord. Like Star Wars, so you can attach it to a ship and use it to jump with. Interesting. Wait, have you built it? So it's basically just like merge block batteries and jump drive, right?
Energy critical.
It's a ship you rented, alright. Alright, so after I went around the crater and salvaged stuff that I need, I can try building something like a medium-sized ship. Large grid but small form factor.
No energy.
Huh. Impossible. We have nothing but energy. There are some parts of the station that are definitely underground. We did not account for that. But that's alright, we can probably like delete it when we do the next cleanup. Alright, cutting that. Cutting that. Converting this. Owner you. Maybe we have 80,000 kilos of stuff. I see the ship is getting a bit sluggish. Let me grab this battery, we bring it up. Oh, there was more nickel and ice here. Damn, another day. Alright, see you later, cheers. I can actually cut a larger portion out of this and make like a hanger on this edge of the crater, kind of like something you can fly into and fly out, like under this hill here. That would be a nice idea. So nice to fly around here without Imber shooting my bollocks off. I like how this ship handles. Just enough thrust. It is not falling out even under load. Yeah, it was worth actually looking into. I'm actually very happy that Chase was and the others were talking about the center of mass, because that helped me quite a great deal in understanding how to make this a bit more stable. Yeah, connected. Why is this showing as not taken over? Doesn't show owner. Access denied. Heh. An enemy grid was sitting in the middle of our base. Oh shit, I messed it up. I didn't want to grind it all the way down. I was looking at the chat and then my grinder slipped. Well, I guess we are salvaging it then. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure we will find more. I'm keeping the small grid thing though. The survivor kit. Oops. I shouldn't grind the floor.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams and emotion. I wanna go where no one's ever been.
And I leave that part here.
Highest mountain, I would take
Did the AI block took over?
just so I could make you feel
Fuel low.
Interesting. I was grinding all three of these. And I was able to, I've seen this one, so I can rename the grid. That's when it's usually mine. SSO. Cars, what? Because it's missing a front. I might do something with this later on. For the moment, it is what it is. Right, so ship is there. We have a bunch of stuff for it. Alright, we can do a bit of a circle then this way since we were already here. The CAR-C94 is something that I already cleared out, I think. Yeah, sorry, so this is what I was thinking about. That I have this here, and I could like grind a little bit out of that wall and make it like a hangar. I already did something like that though. This hole here is getting there. This is not my hole, this is a meteorite. With ice. Hang on, and where is my hole? That's what he said. I think it might be this one. There should be a hole here that I can look through, but it might be a bit more down. But yeah, what I was thinking about is basically just under the living section here. Right, so there is the drill, and it's not even that far. That means that the hole should be somewhere here. Right, did it regenerate? That is the question. It shouldn't. Yeah, there is it. There is the hole. Oh, it's almost at the base of this. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. I can even see through it if I really want to. So yeah, maybe here I can make like a small indent. Make it a bit more obvious. This is too small, but I can probably make this something like under the current base, so under here. And you can cut out a large part of this. And we can make it a hanger. Question is how big I am planning to do. I can probably go down because this way I can cut as much as I want to. I'm getting distracted. But yeah, under this we can make like a small hanger. Something where I can even fly in with this one. Yeah, I'm getting back to this. I really wanted to do a round around the rim of the crater. Because that's where Serenity said there are useful and large nodes. I haven't found a single acceptable size node on this map yet. I know that there's the very bottom of this crater there is iron, but there's nothing else, just iron. So I might go down there if I don't see anything like halfway point here. We are 70 meters above surface, so we should be able to detect if there's something to detect. Yeah, we are not getting distracted on here. Seeker Frontier Cabin. I don't know what that is. Alright, so now this is where I originally wanted to settle, between the two large craters. It would have been epic to build like a build that is, you know, going under this crevasse between the two. Oh, this is definitely looking like... Oh jeez, this is again the grass texture, isn't it? I'm almost getting duped by this. From a distance, when the grass is not loaded in, this totally looks like something that should have ores under it. But if I'm getting down here, there's literally nothing. Ice. Yeah, but we already have 2 ice deposits saved. Wanna get something more useful like nickel or cobalt. Like a bigger quantity of cobalt. That would be nice. But yeah, not even like anything else, anything useful. Yeah, since we are close, we can take a look. But I think I salvaged this completely already. C94. Yeah, there's nothing here. This looks like a differently colored rock. But alas, it doesn't mean that it's a ore deposit either. I don't know, Serenity. You said they're supposed to be around the crater, but I only seen iron around the ice around the crater and iron inside the crater, nothing at the rim of it. Or did you mean like inside? Like I should be going down a bit? And those inside rims you meant? Well, I don't see any much here either. Let me go even down, even further down. Oh, what? Hyper Vagrant Garage. NPC LOS, 2 kilometers out. I don't want to get shot out of the sky, but I'm pretty curious what they have. Yeah, there's bottom at the iron. That's cool. I kind of aware of that. But you know, I was looking for like nickel, cobalt, whatever. I haven't seen any of those around the crater, like anywhere. Does this actually have a jump drive in it? It does. So it is indeed a jump ring. Huh. You should blueprint this Serenity. I'm pretty sure that's useful. Alright, where are we? Where are we? Not the territory defense system. Not over processing, resource processing, this one. It has a ton of meteorite impacts. Oh yeah. Some small guns, but I think I can approach it from this angle, which is exactly the angle where I am. I think I should be somewhere around there, even though I don't see my ship. If I come from a certain angle, I might be able to avoid the small guns and look into this. Survivor kit. Large batteries. Alright, so this looks like something that might have something useful. I just need to get rid of those things. This one doesn't have a GPS, so if I'm going at it, I probably need to park it a bit further out and GPS it. So I don't forget where I parked. Alright. Let's try a quick fly. $400, we should be good. They usually activate at 400, so if they have visibility of me... Ah shit, they do have visibility of me. Hang on, I might be able to... Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hang on, where is my stuff? Asteroid base, Grim Survivor, Medbay, Tempest. That's yours. Corner medical room ready. Oh, that's the one. That's mine. That's mine. I probably should name it. Okay. SSO. Interplanetary. I think that was the name of this ship. Interplanetary Medical. Damn. Body location too far away. Not even sure if you'll be able to get there. Oh, I'm too fast. They have not seen me. Please tell me I can get this without getting shot.
Held low.
Slow. I got shot, but that's alright. This is good. This is a good type of engagement. I can probably cut a hole in it. Hope for not having internal turrets. Okay. So far so good. There's the toilet. Toilet doesn't heal. Reputation with SUN dropped. Well, we are already at war, so... You know... I do my best to feel bad about it. Cannot guarantee. Right, so that is good. This has an SM. Oh, it has a small survival kit. It won't be ours until I hack everything, right? Oh, I can heal from it. Interesting. So the hostile takeover mod is either working, either not. In this case, it is not. Let's look up here. I see an AI block. Nothing in their armory. Nothing in their bed. They are broke ass people. This is why we are taking over their stuff. If I salvage this one, I will have enough materials to build a medium shape, like a large grid small factor. That will be like something that we can use as an attack ship. With Serenity's jump ring. Oh wait, is that? Oh, this almost looked like a small arms fire thingy, a turret. That's what I get for not using my lights. Your kind of peeps. Well, yes. Alright, so I got this. Where are the guns? Oh, we are having this one. Oh, we first need to grind these survival kits and beds. Alright, bed. Bed. Survival kit. And the guns. Now I actually see. Oh, there's 4 guns out there. But that's good. That's good. That's good, good, good. Wait. Through the door, not the window. Boop. And I can get out here and under the whole thing. To get that 2 small things. Where did I came in? I came in here, right? Ha! Almost. This turret was almost caught by a meteor. Whoa! Wow, look at those stuff going. Never seen wind turbines going this fast. Right, so we don't need this.
Inventory full.
And I kinda need my ship. I can get closer to this and see if I can just cut the bottom and bring it. Wait, there is... Oh, there is my ship. It would be interesting to see if I can just drag it up. That would be easier for everybody. Although it might be too heavy for this one. But you can always try. Resource processing station 4 kilometers that way. I don't wanna deal with resource processing station. That's a nasty place. I think they have a bunch of guns. Right, so we might not need all of it. Oh, gold and nickel. So there's some asteroid impacts. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to like get all of this with just a small ship. But we can give it a go. We can give it a try. Let me unload what I have. And let's see. I'm cutting off this. They are still showing us grindable. Interesting. Access denied. Interesting, they are not actually like connected to anything or powered, but they are still showing up as something that I might need to grind. Oh no, the wind is blowing it away. We got some stuff from it. Right, so we can probably I can cut it here. We don't need all of that. Yeah, I think the batteries alone would weigh way more than what I could carry with this. But I can actually take my bigger ship and come down for it. Are these connected underground? Probably. Oh wow, look at that, I just noticed there's a door here. Oh, they put it upside down. Okay. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Over to ship. Oh, I think we fall through everything for a little bit. Oh, well, the little ship is trying, but I think we are not having enough juice to move this. Yeah, not even the gyros. Not even making a little dent in it. Damn. But I can probably pick this up with my bigger ship that has larger thrusters and hydrogen based. And I can bring this up and I have one more building to do stuff with. Oh yeah, there I am. I can have a guest room. Still going up. These Atmo thrusters have a bunch of kick in them. I switched off the stuff, but switched off my thrusters, but they're still going up. Not even gravity can hold us. I'm bringing that station back here, and then I I kind of want to carve that little thing out under the base that I was thinking about, like a small hangar. And after that I can start making the small form factor large grid ship. I'm not sure if it's just the rendering improved mode or something, but Space Engineers look so good. And I probably shouldn't say this because I know Serenity is still having to rock it with an old laptop, but on my PC it looks damn freaking good. Like night and day. I know because previously I also had a laptop similar in capacity that Serenity had, and I know how bad it can look. But hers is even worse than mine was a little bit, because she says that textures for her are not loading sometimes. And I don't think I had any issues with loading textures on my laptop. But we had similar FPS usually when we were playing Space Engineers, so... Alright, so that is good, that is good, that is good. Yeah, this should be enough. I probably need to take a few things out of it. Inventory. Large container. Only the ship. I have some extra grinders. Okay, okay, that's good. Large cargo ship. I have gold, I forgot about that. Wait, oh, this was... what? Hang on, where did I put stuff? Large cargo container. This might be a small grid large container, so this might be the ship that I was putting stuff into. Oh noes. I need large grid large. Right, that also means that I probably need to take the connector stuff as well. I'm sorry, organizing. Not the most riveting YouTube content, but it's necessary in Space Engineers. Right, so large grid large. That's what we are talking about. I have 30,000 credits. I'm not even sure where I got it. Ton of magnesium. Yeah, technically I have a bunch of stuff. I just didn't have iron. And the iron that I was bringing back from Grimnir, I must have fully dropped it in the crater. I might need to check it later on if there's a way to... Rocket launcher 1 and 2. Oh, rocket launcher 1 and 2. I forgot about that. I actually have 2 rocket launchers at the front of the ship. I never use stationary rocket launchers. What is the range on those, just out of curiosity? Max range 800 meter. Well, that doesn't help anybody. Alright. Thrusters 2. Thrusters 4. Connectors 3. And we are away. Please, meteors, don't shoot my freaking base while I'm away. Something is smoky. I think some of the connectors where the meteor hit have not been fully repaired because they were under some armor blocks. there it is. Couldn't find it. Do I actually have... Oh yeah, I do have a Mac plate. I was worried I don't have anything to grab it on. Or grab it with. Saw some red markers there. I wonder if that means that there's a block on it that will be shot out of the sky when I having a gun. It's probably not, because I have my turrets active and they are not shooting on this. Boop. Ah, yeah, it's good. Good. Kinda. Well, not the most stable thing, but I should be able to lift it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It is unstable as heck. Oh no. I probably shouldn't fly 150 meters per sec with this. Your speed mode. If I ever break this ship Serenity, I blame it on the speed mode. And here comes the big question that all of us are pondering on. Will any of my guns start shooting at this? "900 meters. Well, if they were not shooting so far, we should be good. I wanna kind of keep this area here for large grid ships. So what I can do is basically I can attach it to the top section. Yeah, that's the best place for it. Wonder if I should attach it like on the top of this. And I have a 2-story building. People normally don't build 2-story buildings in Space Engineers. Or I don't know. I've seen some skyscrapers, but I don't know. It could work. Keep it stable, boy. And now we're fucking falling out of the sky, do we? I need to work quickly. I can put it like a bit of an offset. I think that could work. Like, yeah, here, like this. Oh, what? I'm out of large tubes. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, oh no. Yeah, I'm out. It was not just a matter of space. Oh no, and I cannot make them. Oh no, that's even better. Hang on, I do have a bunch of these. I should be able to dismantle some as a quick fix. Oh, not that one, this one. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me that. And I also had in the large container. What the heck? Why I was not able to pull? I am telling you folks, the build planner is crazy. What? Come on, this is the last time I wanna do this. Alright, my container. Give me large tubes. Yeah, finally. Alright, so the other is working, all is good. Let me recolor it a bit. And now we gracefully need to put it down. What? There you go. Awesome sauce. Kinda need to build around it a bit more, but it should be good. Well, I didn't like that antenna anyway. Now it broke something off from here, did it? Oh no, it didn't. Alright, we're good. All good, all good. Yes, yes, yes. Stuff is in its place. And we have a larger building. You just kind of need to build the place up to it. This looks like a natural point, kinda. I can probably remove some of the half blocks or all of them even. Oh, sorry. Let's see what these ding-dongs have. Inventory. More plushie and energy drinks. Cola. Industrial Assemblers 3. Oh, it has a ton of magnesium in it also. Gold. Nice. Oh, this is my large container. Okay. Okay, this is not bad. Could be better, but... Huh. Oh, wait, this is not the door. This is the door. Technically, I have a hangar here now. The problem is I don't think the ship will fit in here. You know what? It could actually fit in here. I remove this AI block before it gets any good ideas. Cargo containers. Oh, it has some ammo, explosives. Gold and platinum. Oh yeah, this was good. Also has a bunch of batteries. And now that we have merged, this means that this base will probably not run out of power easily. I kinda need to redecorate some of this. I'm gonna try if we can fly in the ship here. I kinda wanna clean this one.
Inventory full.
I could keep this here. This is actually not a bad design choice. I need to get rid of some of the things in my inventory. And also this means that I kinda need to sort something out that I was not thinking about earlier. And that is driving connection point up to the house. This is currently not connected to like anywhere. And once all of this is connected, I will definitely start working on something that can shoot. And then we can, Serenity, if you want to, we can use your ring and get to a prototype just to try it. Just to dip our fingers into the sauce a little bit. You know, like that Family Guy meme or what that says, I just wanna talk to them. I just wanna talk to them. I'm same way with Prototech. I just wanna talk to them. kind of thinking about having a bit more here. I like these new windows, but if I'm perfectly honest, they are not fitting in here anyway, or form, or shape, or form. But at least we have roof. Roof is good. Oh, I forgot about my tea. Faster the better. Just reading what you wrote, Serenity. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading this, but hey, hydrogen. That ship, I've not expected it to be that well working. But all things considered, that ship is good. I don't want to say it looks good because it doesn't, but overall it's a good ship. It's good utility ship. Alright, so this also means I kind of need to redesign this a bit too.
Meteors inbound.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? Oh shit, they are coming directly for the base. Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Oof. You know what? We can kind of work a bit with that motif, I think. So this is just an outer wall, so it doesn't need to have that. Well, who doesn't count meteors? Like, everybody. Yeah, this could work. Eventually. I'm not even sure I would need this one here. Wait a second, could I do this with the other armor block? Just out of curiosity. I have an armor block that I frequently use because I love it. And that's the corner cut or edge cut. This one. Oh yeah, I think it looks good. I can also exchange these to that. It's a bit hairy with the foliage poking around, but overall I'm quite okay with this.
Fuel low.
Not okay with the fuel low warning though. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Tank. 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 Oh, it's just that ship. Okay. There it is. Work. There you go. Freaking Windows. How do people design things? What are you trying to build? It depends.
Energy low.
This block I cannot cut, because this is holding up this whole apparatus here. And I don't want to remake this. I probably can cut this block though to make it better. You're making a bridge. Oh yeah, if you're making a bridge, Serenity, you can try the new blocks. There are some new interesting looking blocks in the contact pack, and they look like this bridge helm and bridge button panel, bridge floorless, bridge floor, bridgeless floor. But yeah, they're looking pretty good, and I was checking it out, and it's basically made to be made into a cockpit. Look at that. And you can kind of combine it with a bunch of stuff. Like, there are corner versions of this, I think. Yeah, like this. Oh, I need a girder for it. Give me gird. Right, so you can kind of make this like a corner, and then you can rotate it a bit like this, and you can make like a semi-large cockpit out of all this. I really like this when I first saw, and it's like fairly close, so even if you are sitting in it, you should be able to see outside. This was just not like a test, but I kind of want to build this one up now just to see how it looks. I've never welded one up myself. I mean, I welded up the middle part, but I have not seen the corner parts yet.
Energy critical.
Well, this is interesting. It's a bit low. I mean, if you look at it, hang on. You should be able to see this. If you look at it, it's like a pancake. You can make like a pancake ship out of this. Yeah, overall I like this. I like it enough that I even might wanna keep it. But no, I cannot. It's not fitting in the base. But I do like this idea, so I might put like a tower of a defense tower, something like that above it. Right, where would be a good place to come down from this? There's a control station here that we don't need. And a survival kit that we can probably weld. Well, not immediately. It would be nice if I could come up here somewhere. Yeah, I get rid of this greenery here, and we can cut this block. And this looks like an okay place to come up on. Is it? It's just one block. If I get rid of the mad bay here, then it probably could be a place for us to come up. I can make it. This grated. This is one of my favorite mods for a while now. This grated catwalk mod. Look at how much catwalk it adds to the game. It has a bunch of single-use one-side bridges, which I would be considering. Do I have like a single? Yeah, this one, I think. Ooh, this is a very steep stair. Well, a stair nevertheless, but... I love how this game is just... I've seen so many games mess this up. So many games. The stairs, especially the one-person stairs, would not be working. But yeah, not this game. Not Space Engineers. Oops. Kinda missing a step here. Oh, oh no. Oh no, no, no. I need something which is like double. I think. Which means basically the normal stairs, isn't it? Do I have something that could go into that, like a normal stair length? Because technically I can come up here and I'm in the upstairs. But anyway, I need to put something in here so people not fall down on it. This is supposed to be the entrance. This looks like a doorway to me, too clear of a window. Nah. I think this would be too wide. Anyway, give me a few minutes of bio break, folks. I'll be back. In the meantime, you can enjoy the scenery of this planet.
I just wanna be the best that I am. Not calling anyone else. Not falling into a rain. Guess I didn't think I would do. I just wanna spend some time with myself. I'm not texting anyone else. I'm not falling for someone else. Guess I'll come back. Guess I'll come back. Guess I'll come back. Guess I'll come back. Guess I'll come back.
Alright, this is a good reminder to hydrate. Drink some drinks if you are watching this sitting and playing. You need to stay hydrated. That reminds me, I need to get myself some jasmine tea. I only have Earl Grey and Diarling at home and mint. But I actually like jasmine tea. Right, where were we? I was trying to make this a bit more fitting. And I was thinking about just using a window. Or at least a window adjacent block here. Window. Yeah, that's the one. Beams. Beams are good. Yeah, I don't think they put it like this as a decoration. I probably need to make that terrace a bit better eventually. This can also be used eventually to land ships on top of it. Oh, and this is where the antenna was. Wait, I do have an antenna which is like compact, like... Oh, we do have the new one, the parabolic antenna. I'm quite curious, is it? But it's something. Huh. Is this the antenna? Go on. Truss pillar. I can probably put it on a truss pillar. Let's use the other one. I don't like this 90-degree slope that much. But there's another one which is basically taking it out. Yeah, like this. Can I attach it to this one? I cannot. I need steel plate. In any case. I was wondering where I should point this to. I can point it to the sky, And you can say that we are waiting for the signal of Serenity eventually. From space. And it's something that will make it in the middle. Oh wow, this one is looking good too. A decoy block. Trust decoy. Wait, can I have something like a T shape? Yeah, and then you can put like one antenna. Oh, not respawn antenna. Like, oh, we can actually put it like this. It looks like a half moon. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we can actually use it like this too. Wow, look at that. Even if you don't weld it up, this can be a great design element. Let me turn this one too, just to show. Wow, look at that. It almost looks like sails. You can make like a ship almost look like a solar ship. Solar ship shaped. I like this. Even if I don't weld it up, it looks like I have these old-timey TV antennas. I can weld this one up though. Wait, maybe I can. Yeah, it totally looks like an old-timey TV antenna. I like it. And even if I'm not welding it up... Wait, I'm welding it up just out of curiosity. I'm curious of one thing. Oh, it needs 40 radio components. What the hell? Wait, we're supposed to have one. If we are not pulling any. Where did, oh, we destroyed it. Alright. I was wondering, I knew that I was coming in contact with some radio antennas recently. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing iron. Oh no. Oh no. I wanted to try out what happens if I'm like painting it goldish. That would almost like be a prototype looking thing. But alas, we need more stuff. We don't have enough stuff. Let's fly to Grimnir and steal his shit again. Too many Imber. I definitely need to look into how we can adjust Imber on planet surface. They are pissing all around the place if we are not, you know, destroying them. I think they meant to be like the solo mode that, you know, if you don't have any other NPC mode, the Imber would populate your whole game for it. Which is not that bad, but I'm afraid we will need to delete some of these, just in case, because we are not having global encounters spawning, at least not around here. Right, what do we cooking with? Right, I definitely need steel. And nickel and silicon. Actually, I need more. I can craft stuff at home. Survivor kit. Grim Survivor kit is still trying to process stone. Let me help it out. Grim Survivor kit. Stuff. Ingots. I put in here a few, so it will start working on it. The rest has been done, I think. 4,000. 23,000 iron, 2,000 nickel, 4,000. I can probably put in here another 1,000 of that. This one. Grimnir currently doesn't need uranium, so I probably take his uranium. 25 of this. Okay, it fits. If it fits, it's good. Taking 1,000 of that. 1,000 of that. I'm taking 100 of that. Maybe another 1,000 of nickel. And his uranium. He still has a bunch of other stuff. And he can dig a hole, which I cannot at the moment. We should be good. Oh, he has like a bunch of motors. Let me take a few. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good, should be good, should be good. Yeah, we are not redlining even when the large container is fully loaded. Yeah, I nailed the design of this one. Although it wasn't the first thing that I was trying to design on this, but this is the first thing that I'm actually really happy with. I was trying, the helicopter was okay, but it was slow as hell. I made that orange ship, that was small grid, but I was not really able to test it. And that freaky cockpit, the new one, the newsletter cockpit, that looked a bit weird on it. Yeah, this is what I'm. This is my design, and I'm pretty happy with it. I just need to land it and not smash it in the ground. Yeah, I want a similarly designed large grid ship as well. I just need to make sure that I put the cockpit a bit further back. And that and that you know, it has enough guns. So this is basically similar to the ship that I kind of started designing in shape in the Never Surrender scenario. That was not a particularly good ship, but it was long and it was self-repairing. In case you were wondering how that looks, give me a sec, I can probably find you folks a picture of it. Hang in there. Yeah, this is where we started out on the server, and this is the Never Surrender. And this was the ship design that I was doing earlier. So a row of 12 guns with welders under it and five lines of conveyors. So even if one of them is breaking, still the entire line can still be reaching each other and repairing and sending ammo. Boop tanks, large containers, large thrusters. And it was working well. It is just, you know, I didn't have time to finish it. That was a bit long. But yeah, I kind of like this type of ship designs. Anyway. Radio components, that's the one I was missing.
Meteors inbound.
Gatling is the best. Gatling is good. Right, so I needed another 20 radio components just to be sure I'm adding another 10. I wanted to weld this up. Oh, okay. Hang on. P. Yellow. Golden.
Hello.
Hi.
Guten Morgen.
Welcome to Discord as well.
Yes, I just had to go stop by and say hello to Duke. Wish him best
Nice.
of luck with the series.
Yeah. How is it going? Is he still hunting the aliens?
It seemed like the aliens were hunting him. He was dying a few times, but I feel like he was getting a hang of it.
I do like it. Look at this. This antenna almost looks like it was made by Prototech. Gigantic golden.
Oh, I didn't know that you could put them on backwards like that. That
Yeah,
is
me
so
neither.
cool.
Neither. I just noticed it. It's very cool. Now I want to weld up the other one. Wait, the Prototech is actually using a different texture. I think they are using Glamour Golden Armor, maybe? Hang on. Yeah, so the Prototech is using this one. Oh wow, I actually like the golden one better, but from a distance this looks okay too. Check this.
Oh, that's different. Kind of crinkly, or like sparkles.
Yeah. It's good. I actually like it because it looks complex, but it is not. It is actually a fairly easy. It's a flat texture. And they have made it so that it looks 3D. I'm welding up the other one too, but I need to switch them off. I don't want the reverse to come. But I do like my golden thingies on the top. And it means I need to add another. Well, maybe not 100, but let's make it a 40. So I have some extra. And what are you up to in high spaces? Are you
I'm still
managed
trying to
to
build this
done the
backpack.
salvage?
I finished with the salvage I was doing right now and kind of started squirreling on this ship, trying to get the bridge right.
Mm-hmm. Have you tried using these new
I
blocks
feel
that
like
came with this update?
yeah, that's what I've been using is the new blocks.
Nice. Wait, is that why you said
I
it's
feel
harder
like-
to use?
They definitely feel harder to use. Yeah. Or like they work really good with each other, but when you want to put them like with an angle window, the angles don't match because they have like a Like they leave gaps.
Mm-hmm. Oh
I
no,
definitely
Morag said
think
they
like,
fixed all the gaps.
yeah, well they fixed the gaps, but there's certain angle parts that because of the cuboid that they have that you can only work in, you can't place small enough pieces to cover the gaps. You have to have like massive pieces, so it kind of like ruins the shape.
Ah, okay, I got it. Hmm.
So that's all that is.
Energy low.
But I like them. There's definitely a lot more possibilities and stuff. It's just you place a part and then you kind of get excited about like how awesome that part works, and then you set it next to like an angled, like a
Full.
slanted angle window,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's like a giant gap, and you set another piece and it seems to work, but then
Inventory
there's like a
full.
tiny little gap
Inventory
after
full.
you get like what
Inventory
feels like the right
full.
piece after checking like everything.
Inventory full.
Definitely need to sort out the containers and conveyors up in here. This is why I was not working too much on the house, because it doesn't have conveyors, so whenever I need to do stuff, I just need to run up and down. Mhm.
Meteors inbound.
Oh, come on, this is the normal setting. What the hell?
Energy critical.
Oh wait, that's meteors for you, right?
Yep, that is. It's actually been doing a really good job with keeping it balanced. Like it's not like just one or the other.
Fuel critical.
Oh, no shit! I fell in the hole. And I fell almost to the bottom. No! Close your eyes, folks. Oh no. Oh no. I wondered when that will happen. I never fell into that hole before. I mean, at least not unintentionally. Yeah, let's find my tools.
No energy.
Oh, shut up.
I thought you liked the new voices.
Oh, it's not the hating the voice, it's that she just keeps telling me I have no energy, and there's low energy,
You can
low
probably
health.
like switch it over to something, right? Like a silent notification with a mod, no? I'm pretty
I
sure
have
there
no
are.
idea. I figured there would have something like that by now.
Nice. I found. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I know. I know now what your cubicle stuff is. Look at the screen, Serenity, if you can. It's a meteor
Okay.
impact which has impacted in an angle. Not so when you have a meteor impact, I think it is trying to be like angling towards some gravity or some in some way it's trying to figure out what is the surface it is impacting and how the crater should look. But if you have like a too steep stuff, it will make like a cube. And this is, look at this, I also have the cubes that you have on your asteroid.
Interesting. Yeah, so like it's trying to make an imprint, but the imprint comes with its own kind of a voxel set that's meant to replace, but it doesn't. If it replaces at the wrong angle, it kind of sticks out. That's interesting. That makes sense because Albert was like, your asteroid has no stone on it. He's like, he tries grinding it and nothing came out of it. So they're kind of like without any stone in that either.
Yeah, I think they won't come. So whatever this is, so it comes with useful stuff, but then it also comes with a 2x2x2 cube of nothing. So this is why when you're grinding it, it's mostly supposed to give you the extra material and not the stone around it. So I don't know. That's why Albert was probably trying to grind one of these meteor impacts. Might be wrong. Oh, there are two
Yeah,
more
that's
here.
what he said. He said it was one of the square pieces, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's meant to be a thing.
It almost looks like bird's nest. On the side. I need to mod some giant feathers into Space Engineers, then I can place them there, and it looks like I have gigantic cliffside birds under the base.
Maybe they're eggs that are sent to different planets to populate and take over the planets.
Yeah, I think Space Engineers is completely missing that. Like, it doesn't have... It has wolves and spiders, but nobody really tried to make, like, wolves and spiders like stuff that is just roaming on planets. I think I've seen the worms, which I always wanted to try because they look pretty cool. But other than that, I don't think I've seen the ghosts maybe. So that's like 2 mods. Just talking about, you know, nobody made it, and I'm starting to list all the people who made it.
Yeah, well, there was one that we were wanting to try one time that was a... Ooh, that's pretty. I guess it's like meteorites, but the meteorites have like little alien spiders or something that come out of them. That I think could be kind of fun. Like we keep getting meteorites, and then we suddenly have meteorites have aliens that come out of them, and we have to like fend off from the invasions.
Oh yeah, there was another one. I've seen it on Splitz's videos. They had something called I don't know what it was, but it was basically drop pods, and when it was if you didn't shoot them down before they landed, they were spawning like 4 to 6 robots that were coming on foot and were trying to shoot you with a handgun. I'm not sure if that was like a real thing or just, you know, like other players pretending to be NPCs to make it look more interesting. Alright, back to work. Enough of beauty.
I guess this part could work.
I can probably... hang on. I'm looking into this. There might be a way to... I'm thinking about making another. I'm sorry, I need to finish my sentences. So I'm trying to make another stair because I do have a stair up here in the small hangar, but I kind of want to have something which is a bit more like robust, like something where I can use more sloped stairs. I had this 2x1 stair, yeah, these stairs. I want to check if I can use them. Oh, they need interior plate. This would definitely work here. I do need to sort out the conveyors though. But how should I sort it? Technically I can drive from this line into the hole and through the hole up somewhere in the middle. Right, so somewhere around here. Let me dig down roughly here. Or should I dig up? No, I should dig down because this is where I know where I want to have it. And I want to have it somewhere here. Oh shit, I see literally nothing. Alright. Oh, that was easy. I directly managed to get in there. Nice.
Inventory full.
After I worked a little bit more on the house, I can start making a large grid medium-sized ship, and you can use your docking ring to hunt for the first prototype. We kind of need to make it in a... Yeah, we kind of need to make it in a way that we are not directly jumping to the GPS of it, but roughly aligning up to it, and we are jumping like 500 kilometers from it, maybe 200 kilometers. I don't want to directly go there because then they immediately start firing and I have no idea what will happen. So far what I have seen were not particularly user friendly. I wanted to check one more thing. I do have that one, but I wanted to see if there's another connection point under it, because I think it should be. Well, it's something. Oh, I do have some extra bottles. I like the idea of a hidden hangar at the side of the base. I might do something more with this. Right. Cutting this. replacing with, well, I guess this one. And then conveyor straight. Where is my straight conveyor? Conveyor. Oh, I think this is it. Alright. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fuel flow.
Ew, low.
Unacceptable. Yeah, the ship I've been refueling has no hydrogen.
Where is that hole? Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm off by a full block. You also probably should like kind of armor and weapon your ship a bit. I'm kind of expecting even the smaller amount of prototech to be overprotected, and not only with just, you know, extra ships, but they will also summon in things. Like so much grass, I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Once I manage to weld this one up all, I will have a connection point. I can't wait. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. How did I? Oh no, oh no. I'm gonna stuck in the voxel if I'm trying to go that way.
Energy critical.
Oh, I also need to take a sitting break here. I'm low energy.
Energy. Oh,
Exactly. It's a good opportunity to drink a cup of tea. Hang in there. Why is my ship in flames? The Gatling gun specifically.
meteorites are trying to prevent you from.
Ah, it looks properly damaged, but only this block. Nothing else. I need to print a mobile tower. Sweet, connected. Finally. Oh, we should have a corner LCD, right? We do. We even have like a curved LCD. I'm curious. I don't think I have used this one much. Oh, I also need to update these SSO posters. No wreck is too big. That's a screenshot that was furthered in the intro to the stream as well. It looks a bit dark. If I'm not having light shining on it, it almost looks like a bad poster. But I'm not sure why. Wait, do we have like a curved new modded LCD? Double-sided LCD wall slope. What does this do? Because, oh, I might try this one instead. Because these ones are illuminated. I'm quite curious.
Oh, you just unlocked new parts for me.
I did?
Yeah,
What?
apparently that unlocks new parts.
What did it unlock?
I have no idea. It just gave me that type. By building this part, unlock new parts for you.
Yeah, this might be even a bit too bright from a distance. It looks not that bad though. It's just not the right image for it. Serenity wall decor. What is this supposed to be? I think this was one of your photographs or images. Can't make out which one though. This was... No, I should have adjusted this a bit more.
Well, one of them was just kind of a... Yeah, that's just a silly... It actually looks kind of cool. So tilt your head to the right when you look at it. It's a puddle. And that's a sidewalk. But I intentionally rotated it to the right and I messed with like the contrast and stuff and it kind of looked... It looked like the sky or something crazy.
Huh. Well, alright.
But yeah, it's just a puddle on the sidewalk and you can see like the grass above it and the road to the left.
Oh yeah.
But just the way that the clouds were reflecting.
Interesting.
I kind of turned it into like an abstract
here.
art.
I actually have a metric ton of things added to this. Alright. Let's remove some of it. You know what? I can make it like a 5-minute, a 5-second change. You can see which one sticks. And this is a screenshot, I think. Oh, too bright. Oh, this one looks good. A&E Galaxy awaits. I think this was... A&E was your faction when we played on one of the servers. I'm not sure what that was standing for. Oh, I do like this. This is my logo. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't remember an A&E. Ooh, that's fancy. Nice.
Oh shit, this is your No Man's Sky screenshot. Oh wow, this one actually looks like you can make out what that is. This is also your photo. And there's a bunch of AI generated nonsense. This was even made with like the previous generation of Midjourney, so they look a bit weird. And some are meant to be like wide, so they look a bit squashed in a 1:1 aspect ratio.
Heck, I need to send some of the random ones I've been having ChatGPT make, but I feel like Midjourney probably would do a lot better with the clean copy ads that I've been trying to figure out.
What are you trying to figure out?
I've been wanting to make so like, you know, that vinyl that I put on my mug that is
Uh-huh.
for like clean coffee. I've been wanting to make like an advert to it or something.
It's
Maybe
definitely
I didn't.
possible. It's just, takes a while. The
Yeah,
the
getting the
thing like
right.
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying I've totally been. Oh heck, see if I can send some to you. I only get like 2 a day, but it takes a lot to like get the right description to start getting the right direction that you want.
Oh, well, we- why didn't you let me know? We actually have a Midjourney channel on the Discord
I
server,
know
and
you do.
you are you are the only one have access to it other than me. So just let me know what to say, and I can generate as much as you want. I have unlimited generations.
I forget these things.
Oh, oh shit! Look at this. Do you remember this one? Engineering flowchart. Does it move?
Yeah,
Yes. It was only for a short second. And this 5 second is not telling me much. It is just showing through it. I wanted to check which ones are actually working. Some are actually working pretty well.
yep.
Blueprints and such.
I actually don't have that flowchart picture anymore. I was looking for it the other day because I'm like, oh, that was such a good flowchart, and I'm like, oh, I don't know where it is. I'm so disarray when it comes to photos.
Yeah, I need
Many
to be
memes.
better at that too. I was trying to put them up on Google Cloud, but you only get like 1 terabyte on it. So since recently I was buying, the Microsoft OneDrive cloud, which is like 100. I think a terabyte or even more in cloud storage. So that would actually be pretty good to organize it there, and I probably should spend a few hours trying to put all my pictures up there, because I am just losing track of where things are. Oh wow. I remember I wanted to make like medical looking LCDs, and they look a bit weird, but from a distance they kind of okay. Oh, and these were also good. This like command vessel, possible location, scan, impossible. Oh wait, this was made for the thing where you were trying to make a scenario. The command vessel was something that we're supposed to have been finding. Oh, and these are all we
Yeah.
roll back to the beginning. I need to add more to this SSO images now that I probably could make like significantly better ones. Well, that was all for the TV. You know what I would like? If somebody would be able to add like playable short videos into the LCDs, that would be even better. Imagine like linking a live stream into an LCD inside Space Engineers, and you could just, sit down and watch the live stream in Space Engineers.
That would be so awesome. Or like random clips from like videos or TV shows, or even just like AI generated clips. Just some stuff to kind of give some dynamic vibe to like the entertainment centers or the builds like that. Do you remember the one time I showed you the LCD to camera plugin? That I
Yes.
feel like you could probably. It definitely makes it feel possible to do something like that. They don't have that plugin anymore that I could find though. Once I got plugins again, apparently it's very draining. Like it's very draining or client-based draining because you have to pretty much like project everything like from the game like twice almost.
I'm checking it, just checking the possibilities. There are things like configurable automatic LCDs, in-depth LCDs, video player for LCDs, vanilla. But I think that's not how they meant to do it. Hang on, let me look into this. So there's a way, but I don't think it is like, if you look at the thing, I can try to pull it here for a second. So there are like short videos, but I don't think it's like live thing. It is just more like quickly. It's basically a GIF, a series of images, and it is set to change it in short intervals. So it is looking like a video, but it is not actually a video.
I mean, even if you were to like have like a bunch of screenshots, like they much just cut out the frames and then just make them like rotate really fast. So like instead of like 5 seconds, you do like 0.05, but you'd have to like put 50 of them manually into the LCD, and that's a lot of work just to get a quick like single clip.
Yeah, I'm looking at this, how it would made, and it say that you need to go to like a storage loader, drag an animated GIF into there, and that will translate it into something that will be like a script, and you need to load it into a programming block in-game. Then
sounds cool.
load another script, and set frame width, and then set size of LCD, wait a little. It might take a few minutes depending on how big the GIF is, and it will start playing. Some GIFs may not work. Okay. It's not particularly good, but you know, it would be much easier if there would be like a video stream actually, that you could add the YouTube video and it would play it on the LCDs. I'm not even sure how that would be possible. I need to gear up more to some space engineer developers and ask them how the LCDs work. Technically, they don't even display pictures, so I'm kind of having doubts that it would actually be easy to solve. I don't know. But yeah, if there could be probably something written to it, but you know, for that you would definitely need to like basically write game code for space engineers, and not even like a cheap game code, but good ones. Like something that is more complicated than actual scripting. I don't know. If anybody from the viewers have any idea on how that could be done, let me know, but for the moment it seems we will not be watching streams. The best I could do is kind of like pretend. Like put one picture there and just make it look like I'm actually watching a YouTube video. Probably they will never do it because of copyright reasons. That's my guess, is. I'm still missing some blocks here. I wanna kinda keep this slope here. Might need to trim it a bit, but... Heart attack. Ow.
Oh,
I'm sorry, this is just frames, so don't worry, nothing of value is being lost. But
You know, you
sounds
screeched about the same time that I almost ran my miner into a ship. And I'm like, double scared. There we go.
Energy low.
Alright, we're good.
Poor Duke, he's back, he can't take any more cat and mouse shit. Here to calm down. Alright, you are in the right place then, Duke. We were doing the least stressful things you can imagine.
Yeah, welcome back.
I started building a house and put out a mod here, which basically I added to Space Engineers, which is additional pictures to LCDs. And I'm just building a terrace here where we can eventually sit out and sit and just look at the gigantic crater. But yeah, I was planning to like finish up the house build for now. I probably won't be able to finish it today. And I wanted to start building a medium-sized ship. I also wanted to keep this hang on, where? It looks like I'm supposed to be able to put a block in there. There you go. Yeah, I wanted to keep this here. I really like that there's a way here and you could just go out under the tree if you really want to. This is like the highest point around, so you can kind of look around. You can look at Grim Space, you can look at that one. You can go back and look at this one. Oh yeah, I think you were missing that part also. I found this, well, half a base down in the crater somewhere. And I dragged it up here and I made a second story for my house here. It's not fully done. I still have some things to do with this. I can probably make this hole disappear here eventually. But yeah, this is a second story and it has some interesting stuff in it, including a dining area, more batteries, shower, toilets. You can go down. This part is not fully finished yet. And there should be like another, hang on. Yeah, so up here you can go up and there's a small garage that you can use to like fix your ship. I wanted to check if the small ship can fit in here, but you know, it's good. I might not be able to fit in here. I also added these antennas here with this golden shiny finish. This will be like the color of the prototype. They have a bunch of these golden shiny pieces on them, which is good because I don't think many people use this before, this shiny golden paint job on anything, but they managed to make it cool. And I need to sit down because I'm getting energy deficient. Yeah. So yeah, I will probably not finish that house today, but I made good progress with a bit of a cheesiness, taking someone else's house and putting it on top of mine like a hat. But that's okay. Right, so next order of business. I'm not even going to make more stuff there just yet. Oh, I need to extend this area here. I wanted to make like an extension of this and kind of make another large grid, larger platform where I can build a medium ship. This one is good for my original ship, but I kind of want to have something which is like having their own separate area. Which means I can cut this one. And this. And I can put some half blocks in here. By the way, you can join this one too if you are still having some energy to do stuff. You should be able to join and just build around. Five. Yeah, this one I can use this half block to come out here a bit. And maybe from around here I can use my... Hang on, what was it called? It was armor block. Slight sloped corner base. Is it? Yeah, it is actually the same area as the other one was. Cool. Then I can use 5 to make these sloped half blocks, sloping to half. Well, we can actually cover up these ugly meteor craters here. Oh, one more extra thing, sorry, my mind is going left and right as usual. I need to add more guns. Lots of guns. Maybe not lots of, but guns. Because this side of the base is not covered. And these small flimsy things here will probably not be able to cover much. So I need to put some guns on top of the house too. But for that I will need to drive this one up and kind of put the gun here or something like that. I need more guns on this side because the meteor showers are relentless. Are you sure you want to play that kind of games, Duke? If they have such an effect on you, you should consider having something more relaxing.
Ooh, yeah, that's intense stuff. I was about to start hyperventilating just watching you.
Yeah, the music of that game is really playing a good part. It's not like Subnautica, so you can actually get caught in it. Oh, by the way, Duke, have you seen Subnautica 2 trailer? They released it yesterday. I'm trying not to be too hyped about it because I didn't really like the... well, Subnautica Below Zero, which was Subnautica 1.5, basically. I'm not even sure, you supposed to know Subnautica, right? You play games occasionally with a bit of a survivor flair. Yeah, this will be the new platform. Cool. It's even a bit bigger than the other one. I can actually add another half a block thingy here. And then I can use this one. Ow. And bumped me head. Oh, and I had another armor block. Armor block, block, this one. It will have the similar design as the other, just a few blocks wider. And I add some beams. Oh no. 70 is low bone energy.
Oh, I'm still on top messages. There we go.
Oh, I can also make this like a little bit slopey.
Ooh, horrendous Scare Fest. I mean, I guess it is October. Scare season.
Requested by Brock, so you gotta play. Well, occasionally you need to say no to the followers. I also get some eventually that just, you know, have requests that I don't really want to accommodate. That happens. You won't be a friend with everybody. But you know, if you can survive it, it's your stuff. Oh, I messed this up. It should have been one higher up. Yeah, like this. I'm not too sure about this. This 45 degrees might not be doing too much for me here. But let me check after we welded it up. It could work, potentially. I normally use these degreed beams if I'm like having something like this like over an edge. I think it looks pretty cool, especially if you welded it up. This one doesn't really need it, but you know, I'm trying to design it so it doesn't look like a brick all the time. Anyway, I have some issue designing things that are not looking like a brick. Subnautica you have there for years and never played. That's alright, Duke. Quality comes later, sooner or later for everyone, so I think you can try it. Subnautica also, by the way, have like a limited VR mode, They were trying to sell that it's have a VR mode, but in reality it doesn't. It's horrendously bad in VR. Like one of the worst VR things you can have is Subnautica VR. It's totally not working for the game. Technically Steam lists it as a VR game, but the reality is that it's not actually good for VR. Hang on. I know, Serenity, you could feel his pain, okay? Subnautica, yeah, you have it. Got it free on Epic. I'm beating that big gallot. What is a gallot, Duke? I'm also learning Irish English, so I need some explanations sometimes. I've heard some good stuff. I thought you thought TH3 VR was a passable. No. TH3? What is TH3?
Oh, probably the one? I have no idea.
Which one? Galoot. The VR. I don't know that one, Duke. Well, I don't know too many VR games. I only know just a handful that I have tried also. But you know, I'm not normally a VR player. I probably can relocate this ore detector. I don't specifically need it. Yeah, let me weld some of this up.
Energy flow.
Oof. American slang, Wild West stuff. Galoot.
Energy flow.
I never heard of the Duke. You're teaching me something new every day. What is it a slang for?
Galoot? I've never heard of that song, but I'm
Galoot.
also
Crossword
a little.
clue. Hang on. I'm checking it. Galoot is an awkward and not too intelligent person. It's often used to affectionate deprecation. You might call a large friend a big galoot. It has the origin in the Royal Navy slang. and that is associated with the man who perhaps the most colorful lexicographer in history. Alright. So I guess the dude with something. We have a new guy on the server called King Gaming. Oh, I see your generations. Okay. Just see the pictures that you send me on Discord, Serenity.
Yep. This is them.
Cool. Yeah, we can work on that. Anyway, have some stuff to work out with Mid-Journey. Ooh, I can actually make... Hang on, can I add...
Energy. Oh.
Yeah. Was the... Oh, it's not needed. Dang it. I thought this would be a good design element here. I will never finish this silo. Maybe one day off camera. I really wanted to make that, you know, SpaceX style gigantic reusable rocket thing. That was like inspiring. But yeah, I also wanna look at the prototype a little bit. It pains me that we are playing this game for like a few days now, almost a week, and we still haven't managed to get any prototype stuff. Oh, this needs to be even one block further back. 6. Yeah, like this. Alright, so that means I can remove this and remove this. And I do have something in the lights, greenhouse, large blocks. Oh, we actually have this greenhouse decor as well. We can put out some trees eventually. Like nice apple trees somewhere. Kinda wanna have some just nurturing somewhere. Here would be nice. Maybe one block out. Yeah, we will see. I will figure that out later. Right, so what I wanted to do is the large blocks, graded catwalk. Gimme graded catwalk. I need a one-sided thing there, and I need a triangle. Kind of like triangle. Wait, can I have a triangle which is like this? Huh. This will definitely be more detailed, but I don't think I kinda need it, if I'm perfectly honest. Let me just get a simple triangle one. I do love my graded catwalks though, but Sometimes simplicity is good. We need triangle half block here. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that means I can also remove this and that. And for here I can add a normal like this. And for this, we can pull something like this, which is two-sided. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I need to remove this ore detector eventually and make another thing. Let me remove some of my steel by building the half blocks that are needed here. By the way, I was just only listening with half an ear yesterday. What happened with Tetritek when he joined yesterday to the stream? I've seen you guys having some conversation, but I was trying to teach the Grimnir and it was kind of taking up my attention. I saw Tetritek join, but I have not seen what he was doing.
Oh, he went ahead and he did find some of the stuff. He's near me out in space. But I guess he just went and built a little base somewhere. But he was coming across the
Was he
a
planning to
couple of the
like get
signals,
closer
like
to you?
fire alarm. I don't know. He did say he had to go for a little bit, and then he came back. Couldn't resist.
I wanted to ask him, maybe I did, but I don't recall him answering. I was asking him about his experience with vanilla Prototech and vanilla global encounters.
Oh.
Because he specifically joined late because he said he wanted to try the Space Engineers update without mods. And I assume he did. He just, I don't recall him mentioning how was it.
I don't remember him mentioning anything actually. Oh, that's way too far.
So much steel plate. These are not even welded up. For this I will probably not do hand welding. I need to modify my fancy ship and make a welding ship out of it. It's actually pretty good. It's not like super over-engineered, but it's extremely stable even with full inventory. So I'm pretty happy with that design. I probably mentioned it earlier. Oh, I'm out of steel plates. Yeah, it is taking shape. I could probably build something like into here.
Fuel critical.
Alright.
Ooh,
Your dear friend Solar almost fall into the gigantic hole again.
why are you doing that? They have a slanted truss pillar.
Oh, I also have a battery here that I forgot to attach to the base. And I think Grimnir also has like additional 4 batteries just floating around his base. But I think he might need it better than I am, because I do have a reactor and uranium and he only operates based on wind power. Wait, I'm an idiot. I said I will not do this. I will not do hand welding on this. And I plan not to. Ah. Speak of the devil,
You could ask
and
him
he
yourself.
appears. Well there.
It's not good. Let's fill in the box. Fill in the
Don't
box
even
that
need...
way.
Sorry, what are you saying, Serenity?
Nothing. Just cursing to step out because I'm like, why are you not working? It's the same exact part. I just don't know how to place it. Fine.
A ship... What? Hang on, why is my shit... Oh, there you go. I accidentally switched off the thing. I think I did not set things up properly for the Grim. The connect to connector and switching off all the thrusters is actually next to each other. That's probably not the right setup, isn't it? Weldy welders. Oh, some sauce. When I have 1 hour in it. Huh. Well, it should be good. But still. I think some of my batteries are draining fast. Sparks are flying and it's not even Valentine's Day. I'm just trying to connect 2 connectors.
Energy.
Local ship. Large container. Local base. Large container. Get in there. And I need all the steel I can muster. Ooh, I have 300 here too. 70 there. 1,000 here. Alright, 2,000 steel plates. Say your prayers, folks. Oh no, this ship is too good. Too good. I'm flying with few thousand steel plates, and it's as nimble as ever. The cockpit could be a bit more advanced. 2 blocks, well, there, weld. I'm just gonna lurk back here and rock back and force for a while coming down. So I'll be non-chatting for a bit. That's alright, Duke. Stay as long as you feel like.
Yeah.
You are welcome here.
Hang out, rest, definitely calm your heartbeat down a little bit. That's intense stuff you've been diving into.
Energy critical.
Was that for Tetritek? The hello and welcome. Oh, thanks for asking Tetritek the vanilla question.
I don't remember asking that. I'm kind of a squirrel.
Duke said he will have a medical soon. Should have a medical on standby during these teams. He did make a Duke maneuver though, so kicked its ass eventually.
Nice.
I probably should have something here that will make this landing gear not lock all the time. That reminds me, actually, I'm almost like in a tunnel here. I mean, not a tunnel, but like the shape of this feels like I'm driving in a tunnel. It reminds me how surprised I was when I saw that when Grimdir mentioned that there are Starfield and Elite Dangerous and all kinds of space modes in Space Engineers. I was surprised because I thought there won't be too many. But yeah, there are like a bunch of modes from other space games. Oh, I had a connection problem for a second.
Yeah, I remember seeing the Starfield, and before the Starfield came out, they had the build of the ship in Starfield. I thought it was kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean like that thing where they were like 3D printed it and welded it and everything, right?
I mean, like the blueprint of the ship.
Oh, blueprint, right. Before Starfield came out, they also had like a real life build there. Well, not cosplay because it was a ship, but it was like a large scale 3D print. So it was.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that one? No, Tetritek says it seems to think I died again, but I don't think it did.
Like your
Translation,
cursor?
please.
Maybe?
Meteors incoming at my place. I don't think I should have. Oh. And it was okay. Ended up playing for a while one night. Think I kinda know what to expect with the update at least. Fortunately your base is close enough. Just fly from there. Why is that a problem?
Oh, so you might have run out of power and the medical kit didn't respawn. Had to respawn at my base. But my base is close enough to just zoom on over there.
Ah, okay. He is optimistic about his survival chances. I have 2000 steel plates in a small cargo container somewhere. Small cargo container. It's a small grid large cargo container. Where do I have another small grid large cargo container? Oh, up here. Wait, what? No, this is not it. That's a large grid small, not a small grid large. What? Oh wait, this one. Wait, no. What's happening? Where is that? Inventory says that it's not on this grid, so it's not on the ship. And it's orange. So it's basically the same grid. It's the same grid. Hang on. Small cargo container. Oh, it's a large grid. Small cargo container. That is confusing as heck. And it is connected to another small cargo container. So another large grid small cargo container. I kind of have a small grid large cargo container somewhere that I don't know. Small cargo container. I think I have a bunch of these.
Okay,
Show on HUD. Oh, I see. I have the 2000 in the newly acquired top side of my new building. That's why, and this was not connected anywhere. Practically abandoned the expense for here. I'm proud. I'm not expecting you to do that, Serenity. But you played quite a lot of the expense. Sorry, what were you saying?
Happened in a little bit. I was saying I even left my faction and went solo again.
What was the problem with them?
No, I was just having too much time over there. And I'm like, I need to have time over here.
I need to connect this up eventually. But that's a project for another day. We have our goals for the remainder of the day here, and that will be building like a relatively medium-sized large grid ship that can shoot. Oh, there's another small container under this. Now it will work. Inventory. This one. Local ship. Alright, I have 4,000 steel plates. That should be enough. Oh yeah, and the ship still works. So that is such a good atmospheric design. I will probably save this and even release it on the blueprint thing, the workshop. This is good. The only problem with this is that it's using the modded blocks on the side. I'm getting some rubber banding.
Yeah, I just noticed I was getting a little bit of that too.
Energy low.
Shut up, Brady. I know.
Oof. Stopping though, that's a different thing. With 4,000 plates, it's not as obvious as you would think. I'm already thinking about the ship that I will build. It needs to have some redundancies, and it kinda needs to be able to lift off from this planet. So it needs to be hydrogen powered. I wanna build it mostly from light armor blocks, but I wanna have it like a, well, not a brace, but kind of like a part. Oh shit, connection problem. Oh no.
Yep, game paused. Why did you pause the game?
I did not. Server
I
might
just
having a
checked the
pickup.
server status here, and it was at 1.0. It only dived to like 0.8, but that was my side. It wasn't server side.
No, I think the
Uh-oh.
server had a restart for some reason. But it's showing as online, so it might need a minute. Yeah, it's joining now. It might take like an additional 2 minutes while it can actually join.
A second to stand up and walk around.
Yep, Stretch. I sorted out the new dude. King Postman Gaming joined the Discord. I have not done too much background check on it, so I'm not really sure what kind of a guy he is, but we will see. I think he was on one of our streams during this week sometime.
I was getting, I don't know.
We have not talked with him too
People
much,
want
but
them.
you know, we try to be welcoming, so welcome.
I'm not. Get up. Just
In his
forgot the
bio,
password.
his... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying I forgot password to a thing. Like, why is it not loading?
Oh, here we are. And, oh yes, we have not lost too much. We lost like a minute and a half, maybe. Hang on, there's a message I need to take a look at. Right. Peach and the others were looking into the stream tomorrow and they made their own poster for it. Or thumbnail, more like. How do you build from cockpit? It's H? No. It's G. No. I know there's a Control H or something like that. No, not Control H. Control G. Kinda.
Energy critical.
I wanted to plug in this hole here. I so rarely build from cockpit. Ah, slight hiccup. You need steel plate to build half. I have 4,000 steel plate in this. It's not able to... hang on. Control G. Right, so I can weld everything up because I have 4,000 steel plate in it, but if I want to build from cockpit, it is trying to use my inventory to build from and not the ship's inventory. That's a bit counterintuitive. I guess there can be use cases for this. On those servers where you don't have a jetpack and like you need to engineer around getting up places, it's easier to build from cockpit, but that's basically the only use case for it.
I've never been able to figure that out.
Yeah, it's like building, but you are in a cockpit basically. But you still need to have the items in your own character's inventory, so not in the ship where you are sitting in. It's only useful if
Maybe that's how.
yeah, it's only useful if you don't have a jetpack and you need to build high up, because then you need to build a ship, get in a ship, and build from the ship.
I might have to try to use that now. No, I was watching like Zakra, or no, not Zakra. One of them they were checking out a non-helmet challenge, and those in space, that was literally the only way they could build anything was from their ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these ultra hardcore space engineer challenges, and I kind of feel like I'm a bit too old for that. I mean, not as in like actual age, but I tried a bunch of these, like Survivor Less Likely, Overscrap, Daily Needs, whatever out there to make space engineers even more. I even tried the No Sweet Survival once, but it had a dependency, I think, that I did not install, and it was not actually working. But yeah, it can be good, but you know, it's a very specific thing that when you have played Space Engineer so much that you kind of want to spice it up, and that's the only thing you can think of is to make it harder. That's what she said. But yeah, there are like a very... I mean, I don't know, I played it, I had a little bit of fun with it. It was hard, but you know, some of the challenges that you can put in Space Engineers to make it super hard will not actually make it like more interesting to play. It's just adding an extra item to your inventory. You probably mentioned this earlier when you were talking about it. Like with the food stuff. It's good that you need to make food and water and eat and drink in Space Engineers, but it's not actually adding anything to it after a while. It is just 2 extra items in your inventory that you need to keep filled up, and you know, every now and then use it to like eat and drink, but it's not actually adding too much to the actual experience. And it actually just highlights why the devs have not added that by default. So, you know, sometimes most of the time mods are just making something that they think the game needs. This is why it's so curious, at least for me, why Space Engineers have 600,000 mods. Because that would tell me that the game actually needs a lot of things. But yeah, overall, some mods think they are doing the good thing, but it's not actually good for the game, for reasons they don't immediately understand. For example, the Eat and Sleep mode, the Daily Needs, is a complex, interesting mode that makes you eat and sleep, but the game itself is about engineering, and if you add food and drink to it, that is taking away from creativity, it is taking away from building, taking away from... Well, it wouldn't take away from exploration if Space Engineers would have any, but you know, when Daily Needs came out, it doesn't actually... I mean, we didn't have proper NPCs, so exploration was not particularly a lifestyle without mods. So, you know, I can kind of imagine like a nomad playthrough of Space Engineers when you have like a bunch of wrecks around and stuff like that. So it is possible, but you know, overall it is the sleep and eat and drink mechanics are for different type of games, not for Space Engineers. You can definitely add it with a mod, but why would you want to?
Yeah. I mean, if we had like Empyrean exploration,
Mhm.
I think the eat and sleep would be great. Like the going to like a fancy space diner or something like that, and actually getting like a space hamburger. That's kind of stuff. It's like okay, I want to go over there and go check that out. But in the current state of how things are, it's like, why do I want to make food and fill up my inventory and completely forget about it? It's like the power. Like you keep hearing that, oh, power low, and you're like, oh, well, I don't really care.
Yeah, I wish there would be like an automatic mechanic for it. Like you have batteries, so if you would have batteries, the game should be able to recognize that you have batteries and automatically like apply them. That way you could just keep like 20 batteries in your inventory and say that hey, batteries are there for a reason and you shouldn't hear low energy warning as long as you have batteries. But yeah, that's just like consideration. I like these considerations, especially if you're like learning of game development and trying to learn how these games are made. Bunch of these are, not immediately make sense, but to think them through is like core of what game design is. Try to understand systems, trying to make something that is interesting, interconnected. This is why Valheim is good. Valheim basically managed to like make a good survivor game but keep it to the bare minimum. Well, I don't want to say bare minimum, but if you look at each biome in Valheim, you have like what 10 items in each, 15 maximum. And it's not overcomplicating it, so they could concentrate more on progression. This is why the progression between the first two biomes in Valheim was so good, because you will not get distracted by things that you don't actually need. There's food, that way is the boss, get there, survive until then, that's it. So it had some crazy good aspects of it, but they managed to keep it so simple that you don't get distracted like you would be with eat and sleep mode in Space Engineers. Oh yeah! Our pad is more or less ready. It's not 100%, I still need to put some conveyors in it. Something to connect to and pull things from. But yeah, this is good. Now we have more space. And it's not looking that boring. On that note, let me drive this one here as well. I think it would add a bit to the aesthetic. It almost acts like a beam to hold it in here. But yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with this pod. We can start building a medium ship here as I added a little bit of conveying. Which we will definitely solve under here. Where is my closest conveyor? I think it should be like here under these. you can't tell. But this is our conveyor. And I think I can... That will break the 2 pistons for sure. Nah, if it breaks, it breaks. I can rebuild 2 pistons. Shit. I must have grinded down the tower. Right, that means I can cut this, make this a conveyor junction. And I can drive it under here somewhere. Needs to be an elbow, a straight, well, more than one straight. Actually, I can drive it under the yellow thing. That should be like a good idea. Elbow this way, straight through here. I can drive it straight. Well, technically it should go under this. Yeah, I do under this. That will make it a bit hidden. It costs me nothing. And it looks better. I make this a T. Because then I can drive it under this yellow and have another connector. Have one connector here and have another one on the other side. And I'm driving it under this section. What? Hang on. Oh, I stuck in a meteor crater. I think roughly here it should be. Just by eyeing it, I think this would be one block, and the other one should be like here. Or here maybe. One of these. So that's like 3 blocks from there. Let's make it 4 blocks from there. So that would be this one, and instead of this, the one next to it. How I can solve it is I take a small container, put it here so I can draw from it, and I can put a connector, G and then connector. It can be like a normal connector, but let me check if the new boxy one would be better. It looks a bit boxy, isn't it? Nah, let's make it boxy. Yeah, like this.
Energy low.
If you find a good mod for this energy low warning, we can add it to the server later on.
I might have to go browse.
Right, so this one should go like this. I think I probably... hang on. I can make this better. I can make a conveyor here, and then I can drive something out this way. And I can put a Gatling turret on the back of this. And I need steel plate for it. But yeah, this can be like an additional Gatling turret here, just in case meteors coming from here. I don't need to rely on that ship to shoot them down. And I probably should make something like here too, on top of this. Like somewhere here. Yeah, that should be able to protect everything here. 8. Straight. Elbow. Or more like a T rather. So I can actually drive it out here if I need to. And then straight line from here. And now I just need to build up 10,000 conveyor lines. How I would normally do this is... actually, I'm not done this well. I could have done like an additional conveyor junction here. Will this hold up? Yes, it will hold up. And I can put another junction here. That way, it like a whole block is holding it up. Similarly, instead of a T, I can probably cut this and add conveyor like this. Better yet, I can add it here, and I can add the T instead here. Oh no, I'm out of interior plates. And once the conveyor is done, I start building that medium ship. Dang it, it's past midnight, so I might not be able to finish it today. But that's alright, I am actually streaming Space Engineers tomorrow too a little bit.
Energy.
I think we ran out of motors. Oh, we have 150 in a small cargo container, but I think that's up in the second floor of my building, so technically I don't have anything here. What? We are out of iron ingot? How is that possible? We had like several thousand. We do have 6.6 in the assembler, 2K in the industrial assembler. Yes, motors. I could make 50 motors. That's not much at all. I might need to go in for another run at Grimnir's place and bring back some iron. We are robbing that man blind. And he doesn't even know it because he's taking a holiday. Oh, and by the way, Serenity, I think I have not mentioned it yet. I'll be on holiday the whole next week.
Oh, fantastic.
Meteors coming in. And they were directly aiming for us.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
BlueSky factory. They probably won't be able to do too much until I get more iron for motors. Yep. How are we?
Running out of autos.
1 hour. Oh, I have 15 minutes. Oh, I need to be quick with this. Also, why my ship is... Why my ship is burning hydrogen? Anyway, iron first, investigation later. I think I might have managed to break a connection somewhere. Oh, that was a close one. I think we need to start making some ammunition for Grim. I think he had like 100. There might be some more in one of the racks here. Alright. Iron. Local ship. Large cargo. Yeah, he has like 16,000 kilos. So let's just take 8,000 of this one. 8,000 kilos of iron. He has like an additional 20,000, so let me take another 10,000 of 15, 16,000. Oh no, he has like 100,000 iron. Never mind, then I'm taking a bunch. 26,000. I also wanted to take this inset connector, yeah. I wanna have some silver. And I'm taking his platinum too, he's not using that. Uranium. Alright, he doesn't have any. Cool. Alright. These colorable thrusters look so good in combination with the rendering improved mod. I know it's a bit unrealistic to have them so brightly burning, but they look really cool. Oh, and I already know what I forgot. I see that I have... What? Hang on, Tetitek was saying something and I was not looking. Hopefully this time live when I get back. Wait. Might be back on later, but for now he's hopping off. Alright. Totally wanted to switch off those two antennas on the top of the house. Because they are broadcasting and they shouldn't. Technically we have reavers, even though nobody have seen them yet. But I guess that was only because... Oh, sorry, what? You haven't seen them either, right?
Yeah, no. Oh, I would be a little bit different if I were to see them.
Yeah, technically they are active on the server. They just, I guess, supposed to spawn, and we have a lot of things to spawn, global encounters, Imber, all that stuff. On that regard, we might need to do a bit of a cleanup. I again have, what, 4 Imber station around me. And there is also that raiding outpost for the pirates. There's a bunch of white signals up where you are.
Yeah, I did a bit of a cleanup yesterday before I got off.
Right. I packed up all the motors that I might need. Yeah, so we are good until then. This is also good until here. Okay, I almost used up most of the motors. They are going like crazy when you're building conveyors. But I should have done. Instead of conveyors, I should have put here a small container so I can pull from that instead of going back. Wait, I'm lacking motors. Right, so also kinda need to drive from here to there. Which probably could be a T this way, so I can connect them the other way around. I can also make this one a T, or better yet, a sorter. Yeah, so we can drive another few conveyors under here, and I can add another Gatling gun at the end of it. Yeah, and there was another one I wanted to add here. And technically this is quite a distance, so I can add one here. And I probably need to change this one eventually, because this is quite a long way for a conveyor. Hang on, I might even do that. Oh, not that one. A conveyor, and then this one, and then the gun. Yeah, instead of this one also. Cut this, put a junction, put this one out, put the turret on top. So you know, even if it's like getting destroyed in the middle, this one will still hold up the turret. Same with this. Junction here, line there, turret there.
I was just gonna say, things aren't moving and through my inventory. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I had disconnection issues.
Oh. For the moment, I don't
Oh,
wanna
I'm
be.
getting that ping. I'm getting that ping thing, so I'm gonna restart my game.
Okay.
Apparently, Alpha was getting that ping issue last night as well too. Oh yeah, connection issue. Yeah, I'm getting all the way up to 600 ping, and I've heard a few other people have been getting that as well too, which is rather weird. I don't like it.
Hmm.
They go 10 times the ping. And I'll weld this up real quick if I can.
What do you mean all components have been withdrawn? Freaking build planner. Not working. Anyway, I just wanted to weld up the two conveyors and the lines to them. I don't care about the the guns just yet. I have more important tasks to do. Eh, slight rubber band. Oh shit, it's not, it's the wrong one.
Inventory full.
I know this stuff too.
Inventory full.
Run away.
Nah, good luck finding it in the freaking 2 kilometer tall grass. Oh, I think these are the ones.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, this is good. It means all of these are connected and we can start making a relatively large grid, but overall small form factor ship. And that will be our attack
That's
ship.
the best problem.
Oh, and also what I want to do is I wanted to add the medical bay somewhere. Which means how much medical we have.
I was actually gonna give you those donations, son.
Oh,
If you ever get around to getting an atmospheric ship.
yeah, we have one basically, and 3 other in another container. So let me make. Oh, not 100. 10. $12.
Alright,
Yeah, we
that's
can.
7.
Hmm. G panel. Wanna add the panel to this. It is not standing straight up. Landing gear. Unlock. Lock.
Energy critical.
Is it really though? Alright, so how we should do this? Let me drive out like this and this. I wanna kinda keep the cockpit somewhere in the front. It should be in the new DLC signal contact. Yeah, I wanna have like this new bridge. I don't wanna have my cockpit like straight at the front. I want my guns to be the first thing that the enemy see and not my cockpit. Not sure how well that could be working.
Energy low.
But I also need to have like a bunch of extra protection here for the actual cockpit. I wonder if I would build like more cockpit parts here like this. I would see through all of them, right? So it would not actually bother, but it would protect. Yeah, in any case, I'm pretty sure we will need like a bunch of batteries. I don't want to have this here though. Might be a bit further up. GTT batteries. And I use the classical. Let's just say... Yeah, we can make the battery more or less the middle of it. I wanna say 4 batteries should be enough. I'm also having a G junction. Right, so basically I want to have a junction here. The unmodded. And then I wanna have... this will never be good, is it? I wanted to put a connector here and start the battery charging immediately, but even if I weld this up, this will be too far away. But yeah, we will see. Yep, that's too much of a distance, unfortunately. Or fortunately or not. That means I just need to put this one block down. Right, row of batteries. Do I want to keep them in the middle? Actually, I might even have a better solution for that. I can have 2 batteries. Like here. And the batteries could actually like protect some of the stuff. Yeah, something like this.
Energy critical.
And I kind of want to have conveyors junction. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it in a way that like I can kind of just move this one block down, but I would still have a space to put one up here. Right, 2 rows of Gatlings. It might be a bit too close. This looks good, but unfortunately the first hit would hit this conveyor and disable this too immediately. Anything coming from the side would immediately hit this block here, which basically we cannot protect because this turret is so big. But I'm afraid I will need to have my stuff on the sides. Alright, that means I can kind of put... Alright, this one is not. So. One down, 2 out. Tell me this is a conveyor. No, it's a battery. Right, armor there. No, armor there. And then conveyor out 1. And out 1. Then. Oh no, it's 1 more. Out 1.
No energy.
Out 1. And the gun. Yeah, something like this. I need a new medical base somewhere around where I'm building. I could technically put 1 here. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Yep. If I weld this up,
Fuel critical.
oh, not like this. Not like this. I got too busy engineering. Oh, it turns out Bossman was actually watching us. Just read the communique on Discord. Right. So let's get this one, conveyor, and the med bay. Make it so. Cannot withdraw medical components. Are you sorry, are you kidding me? They should be connected, right? Right. That's connected there, that's connected there. It's connected under here. So why can't you... Oh, it's probably space, isn't it? I'm an idiot. It cannot take the controllers because I don't have space. Oh yes. Sweet recharge. Large engineering pod medical. That should cover everything. And now we can get back to this. Right, so I wanna have the turrets not exactly overlooping each other, because if I'm heading straight to something, I want these bad boys to both be able to shoot and have a line of sight. I'm kind of okay with this design. I probably need to weld up some of it though. Also, one thing that I have not yet think of. I need to think of space, not atmosphere. So I probably need to make it in a way that I'm utilizing the bottom of the ship as well. Right, so as far as I understand it goes one out. Oh, I don't have interior. Right, so it goes one out this way, and then gone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And then it goes one down, two out, three out. Well, four out then.
Meteors inbound.
And then one out, and then the gun. Don't shoot me, my turrets. They were directly aiming me. I've seen the bullets fly by my ear. Ship also needs to have enough fuel to get to where we go. It also needs to have enough power to, whenever we take the factor room apart, we should be able to attach and bring back factor room parts. It definitely needs to have at least 2 large hydrogen tanks. Yeah, and I probably need to choose not the boob tanks, but these, because they have more connection points. Those are 2 big ass things. Oof. Yeah, I don't mind this. I can. The thing is, I don't want to add. I don't want to add large hydro thruster. Not yeah. I don't want to add large hydrogen thrusters here. They are horrendously big. Yeah, look at that. I mean, they would look cool, but they would burn the living hell out of these hydrogen engines. And they are a gigantic target. Wait, I probably don't need to. Prototype thruster. Yeah, that fits. Holy jeez, Louise. And I need at least 1 prototype panel to start one. Holy shit. Imagine this bad gigantic stuff on top of whatever you are building. Oof. I can't even imagine anything that would need this big of a thruster. I know it's probably my lack of imagination. A lot of people are able to build giga builds. I am definitely not one of them. Oh, I can use these. The modded. Oh, jeez, that's even bigger. Oh, holy shit! Look at that. It's like even bigger, even bigger than the factor room one. Oh shit! Alright, let's use the small one. Wait, I have a compact. Yeah, this one looks promising. Hang on. I'm not sure what these are meant to be, like half a large thruster or small. Hang on. Thrust 14,000 kilonewton, 8,000 kilonewton, and the large hydrogen would have zero information on what the kilonewton on this one is. I like these ones too. They're a bit big though. I only have one of these on the big ship. They're burning like crazy.
Energy low.
Yeah, I mean this would be good, but I try to go with the smaller ones. Try to keep the design a bit slow. I mean not slow, but you know, compact. Yeah, I can probably have something like a junction here, a junction here, and I can add another 2 guns on here. What do I terribly miss from this? Besides some obvious things like thrust in a few directions. I have enough batteries, that's cool. Hydrogen. The question is, do I want like a large cannon on it? I do have auto cannon and assault cannon.
Always got to have a large cannon.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get that.
Being proper one. Always, it'd be proper not to. Sorry.
Which one?
A large cannon, you have to have one.
Yeah, but which one? Auto cannon or assault cannon? Wait, auto cannon is small grid only, right?
I think so.
Disappointed. So it's assault cannon. Wait, this one is large, small
Yeah,
grid
so
only.
it's just an assault cannon and artillery cannon are large grid.
Assault cannon turret, yeah. Wonder if we can like keep one in the front like this. This should be able to shoot like 90 degrees forward directly, right?
I think so. I don't know the range of these ones.
Range is 1004. I'm talking more about like the turning radius. It should be like 180
Right,
degrees old.
That's what I meant. Range.
Alright, 6 Gatlings. I'm wagering that this should be good. And I can plop like 2 more on top and 2 more on the bottom. That would be like 10 Gatling guns and 1 auto cannon. Like for a first assault vehicle, I think this should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Right, let's weld up some of these so I can actually see what I'm cooking with.
Oh. Kind of wish there was like a, what is it called? Like an ore detector that was like upgraded, like a prototech one.
Yeah, that's missed opportunity. We definitely should give them that suggestion. That's like, yeah, it's a gigantic missed opportunity if I'm perfectly honest.
I mean, it might be a later kind of a toss-in thing, because I know they still plan on some things like they were being all hyped up about their 11-year anniversary.
Yeah, I'm not expecting too much things though, because you know they just released a big update, so what they can put on an anniversary live stream. I think it will be mostly about VRH 3. They might announce something that, you know, will be coming in several years. That would be like the most extreme thing. In my opinion. What do I have in my build planner? Oh, I only have the tank. Okay.
Energy low.
Oh, jeez. This thruster is actually eating up 200 metal grid. What? I don't have construction component. Do have 800 in a small. Oh, jeez, Louise. That's probably up in the house again. I have to bring those stuff out down. I'll bring this stuff up. Let me take a look. I think under that one there should be a connection point for it. Oh no, it doesn't have a connection point. Maybe under this? No.
Energy critical.
Nope. Oh, here. There you go. That's what I need to connect. Conveying. This one. And instead of that, I can put a junction.
No energy.
Oh, I can just put in here. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
One of the build parts I actually kind of miss right now. I don't know where it was, but it's a recharge station, so you could put it on any port, and it acts just like your medical station, except for all it does is recharge your suit.
How is it better than the actual medical room?
Because it's flat and tiny.
Oh.
Fuel low.
So like it's just like a
Fuel critical.
it's like a display, so it only sticks out like maybe an eighth of, like it's bigger than an LCD screen, but it's like one of the console ones. But you just put it on any of your connector points, and so you can put them on the exterior of your ship, and they don't stick out very well. Like they don't stick out too bad. And that way you could just go to one of the recharge ports, and you don't have to like go through 12 doors to get into your ship. Yeah, I used to put them wherever I'm building, or like I'll have them in like an engineering room or one on like the exterior of my ship. Yeah, it acts just like the medical ones, except for it doesn't respawn. It's just purely recharge.
Wait, did I weld this up? I still need 100 metal grid, but it looks almost functional. It looks actually functional. But I'm still missing 100 metal grids. What do you mean build planner is empty? Dang it, blink build planner. I put in here something that needs 100 metal grid. I added 80 and says build planner is empty. And there's just one item. Alright, fully welded up.
Build planner doesn't want to work.
Bad planning. How they expect us to engineer without good planning. The only bad thing about this is, well, not bad, but lacking thing is that these on the side should be ports. I mean, technically I can solve it, but is it something that I'm supposed to? By the way, in the meantime, Serenity, I'm not sure how far advanced you are with your construction for the first Factorum fight, but I think we should put some guns on the jump ring. Even if it's just like a few Gatlings on some places, like one small container and the Gatling on the top. Because that will like also our platform, and we shouldn't jump into enemy territory without having our platforms kitted out.
Yeah, let me see if it has somewhere I could put stuff. Oh, it has nothing. Nice. Alright. What do you mean I don't have any food? I should have everything. Yeah.
Probably need to move this one further out. Otherwise I won't be able to armor up this conveyor here.
So something I kind of wish that they had with the Gatling guns, like the new one's kind of cool, but I saw one time there's a Gatling gun that was it was a shorter one, but it was like a dual Gatling. I don't know if it was a mod or not, but it was like it might have been a small grid even. Like
Was it
that
like
would be a
part of
cool
the weapon
Gatling.
core or something?
I have no absolute idea what it was. I wish I could remember that, but I don't. One thing I'm actually having a hard time getting used to is the range on the weapons here. I totally forgot was a thing.
Range?
Like you have to have like a 3 by like when you're placing them down, you have to have like a 3 by 3 size,
Yeah.
like a square around them. I'm just used to you can't place like you can place a weapon in a 1 block square, but you can't place them like a certain range from each other.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Oh, it is a conveyor. I wanted to add this and make it a conveyor, but my foresight is legendary. It was already a conveyor between the tanks.
All right.
Energy low.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm trying to place a small wedge next to it just to make it look better. I can't. Come on, team.
Oh yeah,
Why do you
that
have
item's like...
invisible barrier?
This is why I'm elevating all of them with a junction out of the body of the ship, because if you put them like flush to the conveyor, you won't be able to armor up the conveyor around it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy critical.
Oh come on, Build Planner, please. I added a fully... I mean, I added an empty battery to it, which didn't have any materials in it. And it said around 50 power cell added after that, it just said that it's completed. Come on, how hard can that be?
Yeah, I've been using the build planner almost like one at a time.
Yeah, this was just one battery added to it, nothing extra.
But yeah, I have no idea with this. Alright, cool. That's one done. Oh. I guess I forgot that's the thing. There's a cockpit there. Yeah. There we go. Happy now, lady?
Meteors inbound.
Oh. Oh. Really?
I can sense the joy in her voice.
Where are they at? Oh, they're way over there.
Inventory full.
There's no chance we would have any ice around the base, right? At least around mine.
I was gonna say, I have some around that.
'Cause
I was gonna say, I have some around that. 'Cause 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 I have some around
That's pretty
It's
far
a
away.
ways away.
Yeah, we don't yet have a good delivery system between your base and mine. That will probably be, after we eased our look into the and curiosity into prototech, we can kind of make that one the next project. The tower is here, I can build that one, and I can build the rocket as well. But we probably need some coordination and something on your end as well to to move the rockets between us.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, I have a welder, not a grinder, not a drill. I need to change. I think I once built something that could change the tools automatically. You also did a different version of that.
Oh yes, a modular. I love that.
Oh no, I cannot add stuff to the build planner.
I have so many partially finished projects. I need a door. It's right here. Where can I dig one?
Whoa. That was almost a bad one. You should never put... I'm actually moving it away. I'm moving it away from here. Because I'm accidentally keep pressing the thrusters on off. And I messed up my landing gear too.
That's not advisable.
No, that's good. That's why I have this welder here. Anything else you feel like needs to be welded? Alright, it should be good. And I need to activate it. I know I have a GPS for ice. Oh yeah, 9 kilometers that way. I need to have some ice because the ship currently cannot move, and I need to connect it so it is charging the batteries while I'm actually building it.
Hey, do you have thrust in all directions? No, you don't.
Where is the ice, you lying ore detector? Oh, there it is. Starting to see some glimpses of it. Oh, what was that?
It's when you accidentally push down and you're like, that's not the way I wanted to go.
I love this ship. It's so well done. I have 100,000 kilos of ice in it and it goes like it would be nothing.
Nice. Okay, time to. Oh my gosh, you're in my way. I should have ground you down. Time to test this. Yeah, that green ship that you saw, I wanted to make it into a VTOL,
Hmm.
but for some reason, it would not the merge blocks would not work whatsoever. And I had them far away like they should be and everything.
Hmm.
Okay, this is either going to be disastrous or it's going to be great. What do you wager? You wager we're going to have a temporary setback, or are we going to be excitingly forward thinking?
I think you will ace it for the first time. GPS Moran services. What the heck is that? Well, with all honesty, I think I should be connecting to this here. And also I should start by switching off the thrusters on this. As soon as I would put the ice on, it would start immediately burning through the ship. Oh yeah. O2 gen working. Filling up the tanks. Extremely slowly. Anyway, I don't need them to be fully filled up. I just need them to have enough so I can fly this ship and connect it to the connector, which is directly below it. But for that regard, I also need to have thrust downwards. Alright, let's look into that perspective. Oh yeah, this is good. Kinda. Probably. Yeah, I can probably do this. Two downwards facing thrusters there. I don't have anything towards the side, but kind of have this. No, I probably shouldn't put thrusters near hydrogen tanks, do I?
It's a great idea. Did you ever figure out how to check out the burn radius or the damage cone?
No.
So
I assume
hold
it's around
control.
3 blocks. Okay.
So hold
Incomplete.
control and then press the plus sign that's by your backspace while holding a block. Preferably a thruster, because that shows the coolest thing.
Air tightness plus specialized overlays, mount points, overlays,
Yeah.
ports, overlays off.
Yeah. So I've been using it a lot for ports mainly, but it's very handy for like your damage cones.
I don't see the damage cones.
So
Direction.
oh no. It should be the first
Oh, there
one.
it is. Air tightness plus specialized. This one, right?
Yes. It should show like a cylinder coming out of it.
It does.
Low.
But only if it's welded up, not without.
Fuel critical.
Well, it's either welded up or if it's in your hand. So if you just have it in your hand, it does the same thing. Just some handy little tricks I've learned of mods that we've had this entire time, because we've had build info like the entire time. We just didn't ever see the.
Yeah, I never really used it. I never really added it to my playthroughs. I've seen people praise it like the next coming of Jesus Christ, but you know, I was never really. I like the build info, but I like it mostly because of, you know, because it tells whose grid is, and of the air link finder. But yeah, I'm not really using it for anything else. I'm not saying it's not good, I'm saying it's just, you know, I've never really used.
heretic. Just an extra tool.
Oh yeah, these are not actually connected, do they? I need something there and there. And I would preferably have something here, here, and here. That would be left and right. Oh no, I'm already again out of iron. Oh no. We are eating iron.
We definitely need to get a delivery system designed.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going down at the bottom of the crater. Because we have a ton of that, we have a gigantic iron stuff in the middle of that crater, like the biggest iron deposit you can imagine. The question is how we will bring it up here. Right, let's put some storage into this. I can only put like small storage on it. I don't think it would fit a large one, and I don't think we need a large one.
You
But
could
we
make
can
another like courier drone.
Yeah, courier drone would be a good idea, but it would take like a few hours at least to implement, and then to build the drill down in the iron. Well, technically what I need is basically to build a similar drill that Grimnir has, but above the iron mine, and also process it there, because I don't want to bring the iron ore back, just the iron ingot. I probably will not do that today, but we will see. Alright, let's look at this one again. I think this has some potential, kinda. But yeah, I need to bring iron back. Luckily Grimnir had like 100,000, so if I can just bring half of that back, I should be good for building this ship. You have 0 iron. Wait, how are you with the ice processing? Oh, this also has 7,000 iron in it. What the heck? But yeah, tomorrow we can probably start going towards Prototech.
Yeah, that was the plan that I switched gears towards.
If you would have enough materials, I would even say that I would make another ship like this and just put it on autopilot to follow this one.
How big of a ship?
Like, print another one of these fighter ship that I'm currently making. And set the second one as a follow and autopilot. Yeah, right. Let's get us some iron. Oh, I also have the assault cannon shells and artillery shells. Those probably should be in my base, as well as the missile rockets. Phew, I definitely feel this 50,000 iron in the thing. It's a bit more slow, but you know, it's not redlining. This ship is so stable. I love it. I wouldn't add a single block to this.
That's the kind of ship that I need, but with welders on it.
Yeah, and I assume hydrogen because you are not in atmosphere.
Or ion would work.
Well, I can share the blueprint and you can try modifying it for space. $116,000 kilos. Okay. Just need to look at that lamppost and not bork it again like last time. Yes. Say yes to iron.
Yay, iron.
I want to at least connect this ship before I log off today. But yes, we are getting a bit close to that one.
Yeah, it definitely is. Dang this time thing.
I wonder how much it would need. This is basically equivalent of 2. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out why the heck are my thrusters on. It's connected and locked. Shouldn't have any of my thrusts on. Also missing a block from there. But it's connected below. I think I just forgot to switch it on. I mean off. Okay, we should be good. Lying build planner.
Build
Meteors
planner strikes
inbound.
again.
Oh damn! Oh damn! That's quite a lot. Oh, we have to shoot down all meteors, but there were like 10 at least. Right, so left, right, sorted. Uplifting, thrust, done. The thing that I don't have is forward and gyros. Well, temporarily I can add one here. Problem with this is one thrust in each direction. I mean two thrust, but you know, if this thruster is on the front and gets damaged, we are not going anywhere. I'm gonna add at least 2 gyros to this. Right, gyro. Forward, backward, left, right, and down. There isn't much on it. I do hope these two thrusters will be able to hold it. And in any case, I probably need a connector here, which can probably be a flush one. And I can connect directly to this. It needs to go only 2 meters. Please tell me we can do that. Small tube motor computer. Oof. Small tube motor computer. Right, so I have connector. I have most of the things except control.
Except for control of it.
Yeah.
Not important.
Be it planner is empty, you freaking liar.
Those planners really kicking your butt today.
I don't know why.
Watch
Usually
out
not
for
this
it.
finicky. Right. I can put my butt down. Rust. One of them is not. Oh, I know which one. Right, this one is on, off, off, on. All of them is on. What I don't have? I have 1% of hydrogen.
That's important.
Yeah, what I don't. Oh, I don't have the batteries. Yeah, they are all off. Okay, we are on. G, landing gear. Switch lock. One and only connector. Oh, we have two inset. Wait, we have an inset connector. Switch lock. Switch lock. Yes, please. One. Okay. Never mind. What do I miss? What do I... Oh, scheiße. I'm sorry. I was missing a connection. So the tanks never really managed to provide gas for the front section, which contains basically more than half of the thrusters. Alright, now they are active. Now those are active too. Yes. Alright,
Those
first
sound
off,
like cheerful noises.
no, that's good. We're almost okay. The thrust towards the back is ginormous. Auto lock on off. Okay, so auto lock off. Lock out. Lock in. I am missing something. This one, this thruster is not... Wait, what? Why is this thruster not done? It looks done, but it was not. Alright. That's why I was shifting. Alright, now we are not shifting. Please, 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 connect. Ooh, this thrust is so... Hang on, what the heck? If 1% will not last me long. Oh shit. Please find your way there, please, please, please. Yes. Number 3. Oh, cool. Caps lock.
Say you love me. Say you're thinking of me. But you're just
Alright. As far as I know, this should be recharging. Fully recharged in 44 minutes. Oh, some sauce. Also, I can actually siphon from the tanks of that other ship. I'm thinking I need those tanks better than Grim, the ones from your gas station, Serenity.
I mean, whoever eats them can have them, but I have plenty of hydrogen producing capabilities up here.
I need them more.
Yeah. And get some rockets figured out sometime. Not entirely sure, but I do want to. I'm not sure how, but I really do want to figure out the Starship style rocket launch and land.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hang on, something is not cool. Oh yeah, look at ship. Right. I think I'll leave the rest for tomorrow. Need to armor up the front. Need to relocate this thruster probably back here. Like there. That would be at least a little bit, you know, safe from stuff. And I can put panels here to protect this conveyor. Assault on front. And I still have some ports, like 2 ports there, 2 ports there. I can probably move this connector. Actually, I don't need that connector because I have a connector at the back, so I can also turn that into guns if I need to. Then I'm fairly okay with this one. I need to weld up the other thing. I need to fill out these spaces with something which will probably be something like structural elements. I don't have anything else to add to this. I don't want to add more than 4 batteries. I can't fit there anything. Oh yeah, storage space. I wanted to add storage space a little bit. Like 4 small, large grid small containers at least. Maybe a bit more. Because we do have like loot. Preferably.
Hopefully we will have food.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm trying to design this with action in mind, but I'm not too good with action-oriented ship design. But I guess that's why we are here, right? So I made a good atmospheric utility ship. I can eventually figure out how to make a good attack ship also, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking if there's a way to add the welder to this. Not easily. This is still like the bare bones of stuff. I was not really planning for too much, but this needs to be armored up, like heavy armor all around. The thing is, if this will be heavy armor, I will definitely need more than one thruster to hold it up. Like, I could probably try, check, and check again. And this big thruster can probably push me up to space, like, in a minute.
Yeah, having 2 of those, you definitely would be able to get. Because I went to space very quick.
Yeah, so I don't even need, I just need the ship to be able to hold itself up. And after that I could just aim like 45 degrees up and push forward, and these big boys would pull me up to space very quickly, like less than a minute I would wager.
Yeah, the one that I have, that I got here from, it had just one of those.
Alright, I can do one thing before I go. And that would be to weld up these 2 or 3 guns that I have here. Because I definitely want to make sure that meteors will not shoot at the large platform. Whoa. Whiplash. Off the leg. Alright, so gun, active, and loaded. And once these are up, I probably close the stream for today. I need a little beauty sleep. Especially since tomorrow will always be, I mean, again, will be a busy day. Space Engineers as a starter, Sons of the Forest in the evening. And I think as he said that we will be there for like maybe 2 hours. So after that I might probably come back also to more Space Engineers. Yeah. Look at that Grimnir's unwelded wind tower. I think that something managed to remove it. Maybe it was me. Yep. You're right, Duke. I need my sleep. And I don't need particularly too much, but I do need some. Alright, now we are armored up and having some guns more than an Imber base. 6 on that ship, 3 on this one, and technically, hang on. Ah, okay, this is strange. Less strange. Technically these are connected. That is connected there, that is connecting there. Yet these Gatling guns here are not having any ammo in them. Is it possible that I'm running out of Gatling ammo? Oh, no. They were
That
just
could
not...
be why you're running out of stuff.
No, I still have like 600 of it. Oh, I think something is switched off on this ship. Maybe the guns are switched off, I don't know. No, the guns are on. They were just not pulling ammo through the connector for some reason. Yeah, that's alright. That's a problem for another day. Technically I can add a small container at the ammo there and that should distribute it within the ship, but... Nah. Problem for another day. Ready to say me goodbyes. And I'm probably just parking my butt in this ship. As usual. My house is almost ready, but it's not ready yet to be log out there. Maybe tomorrow I finish it a bit more. But yeah, I'm happy for the progress that I made today. A new building platform, a new ship underway. We did exploration a little bit. We gathered ice. And tomorrow
Inbound.
I finish this larger ship and we will go after the Factorum.
Yep, I actually have a fighter ship that I'm almost ready to get flying. I just need some thrusters
look at
built
that.
on it.
All the Gatlings are going off. Not a single meteor came in range.
Nah, you should be okay.
I'm sorry, you had an attack ship. Is it like large grid?
It's a large grid. It's not that big, but it should be fast at least.
Alright. How are you with hydrogen up there?
Hydrogen should be alright. Let me check real quick. I don't have that much. I only have maybe one full large hydrogen tank.
Alright. No worries. I know I have 2 large full tanks at the gas station of yours, so I should be able to pull from there.
Alright, well, I have a handful of ice. I just need to go grab the ice. And I have like 30 H2 stuff. H2 generators. So I can make some very fast. It's just I gotta go get the ice.
Alright. Program for another day, I guess. But thanks for sticking with us, everybody. Especially Duke.
Yep.
He says good night to you too, Serenity. And,
Good night, Duke.
and see you
Best
later, folks.
Bye bye.
Bye, 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 bye.